because I'm not going to do that.
Ready. It's ready.
Oh, okay. Welcome everybody to our first session of Cocka Cuckoo.
Caca whiz whiz.
Welcome to our first session of Cocka Whiz Whiz. Hopefully the first session of several, but we'll see if we like it. Because this is all of our first times playing it, so you guys might make dumb decisions at TPK, and I might make a dumb decision and TPK.
Have you met us?
I know,
crash the airship.
Right, even if you guys were veterans at this game, we'd still TPK.
Ooh, suddenly your ship malfunction. That's a shame.
So yeah, starting us off, welcome to our world. In case you guys are wondering, this is part of the Dark Dawn world. For all of you who are interested out there, Dark Dawn world, and this is the Second Son little mini campaign within it. So fun. The Dark Dog world is a evil world full of mythos creatures. So for those who did not read anything that I wrote, the year is 2044. We are on Earth. And we are all humans. There's no weird races, so you guys can't be different. You're all boring and the same.
No tiefling,
no dark vision.
No elves, nothing.
No elves, no dark vision, no tremor sense, and you guys could have flashlights, but I can take those batteries out whenever I want.
No dark vision.
The Earth at this point is a moon now orbiting around Saturn, which is causing lots of asteroids to crash into Earth and just kind of wreck up the place. But that wouldn't even matter because humans have already decimated this planet long before in hopes of luring an angel. The angel was lured, and that angel, whatever her name was punished or used or something, and she eventually went mad, and now it is an angel with no remorse, also known as a devil.
Ooh.
So, here we are. God is real.
That's not entirely accurate. I'm kidding.
It's not actually accurate. You know what else isn't accurate? Your mama.
Ooh.
Because your mama is my wife.
Oh.
All right.
What?
We.
Congrats. I was only half of them.
Hang on, I gotta get the door.
You guys have come from all over the world, seeking some place of resistance and a calm, quiet solitude to finally rest from all these places. Hopefully for the rest of our days, but I think we all know how this works by now. It won't. So you guys have come from all over the world to the Americ Confederation to board a ship and move across the Pacific Ocean all the way to hopefully get to the islands of the sun. Also known as Japan.
It's the Atlantic Ocean.
Or yeah, the Atlantic, whatever. We have moved across this landscape, and you guys have boarded a quite a large vehicle. So let me tell you, this is what we're gonna do, because this is my first time ever running this type of game in this type of punk in this type of way. I of course am going to describe. I of course am going to describe stuff, but there's going to be a lot more pictures than there usually are, including of like landscapes and vehicles. So just keep that in mind.
That's what's up.
And don't punish me for posting these things. Okay, you guys are on one of the massive cargo ships, an airship that is currently bringing you from one location to another. It is It is a brig of some sort that is carrying lots of equipment on it. And along with you guys have been able to pay or sneak your way or whatever onto the ship, try and get to a solitude. So,
Pay/employed on the ship or whatever.
that's right. Starting off, Justine.
Oh fuck.
You always start off with fiddle. Oh,
I didn't know it was fiddle. I just picked a random character.
That's funny. That's funny.
Ooh. That's cool.
Justine, you are currently looking out of this ship. You are on one of the balconies. You can feel the wind across your face, as this part of the air is not toxic, luckily, and it's actually one of the few places that you guys are able to take off a mask and really just get a breath in on the little fresh air that the Earth has left, that which is not polluted by the smog and acid that has since overtaken this world long before our angel had directed us to solar technology. You are breathing in this air and looking at the sun covered in a thick goop of fog, which you would know to be Saturn's rings. That makes it seem like the sun is always obscured by something. Looking out into the distance, go ahead, Justine, and describe your character for me.
Okay. She is about 5'5". She has very messy hair, short hair. It seems like she never has time to do her hair, pretty much. Along with that, like, she has bright green eyes, and along with those, like, dark circles in her eyes, like, basically she's always awake or something. Runs on coffee, pretty much. And she wears this, like, sort of, like, slim black suit, along with, like, a lab coat on top of that. And she wears a pair of round glasses.
Yeah, as Justine, you are overlooking this balcony, and feeling the nice wind on the hotness of this day. Just kind of brush your hair back. You, Justine, are going to see as there are a few men down below on this ship, kind of fixing whatever engines that need to be fixed here, and just jitterily directing the solar power to face the sun rather than away. As you, Justine, looking down, are going to hear some footsteps behind you as coming out from the door. Wade, you two have decided to come outside and just get a bit of fresh air. You didn't directly know that it was going to be this crowded, with one person out here. But looking out here, it is the same kind of thing, and it's very beautiful. The clouds are yellow here, and the general landscape is just really pretty from up above, but not so much from below. As Justine, you are going to see as this man walks out, and Wade, go ahead and describe your character.
Okay. So Wade is a 6'2" man. The only thing you can see of his body is he's wearing a little bit of like a ski mask to an extent, but it's not. It's the front face of it has a giant hole over it, but the rest of his body is covered in clothing like pants, a shirt, a kind of glass looking cloak in a way. He's got a bunch of armaments and stuff like that, little pouches and whatnot. His legs, however, both of them from like the knees down are prosthetic, which have mechanical legs. His arm is the same. His left arm is the same way, and he has a little bit of a mask attached to his hip at all times. And then he just throws on like a little hat at the top whenever he has it off, so he can get some fresh air or stuff like that. And I will send a picture of him.
Nice. As Wade, you kind of come onto the balcony here, overlooking this place. As you and Justine are actually going to see as your ship is currently passing a floating sign being held up with some form of technology that is since being depleted. As these signs actually used to be much higher, but have since kind of run down a little. As this one is an advertisement for Coca-Cola, looks like.
Coca-Cola.
As Wade coming onto the balcony, what are you doing?
At the moment, I'm just wearing my usual cap that I have with me. I'm just kind of taking in the sights, considering I'm now on an airship outside of my usual town, but just really taking in the sights at the moment. But I'm just kind of quiet at the same time. But I'll look back at Justine. I'll just give her like a little quick nod in her direction before gazing back out.
I'll nod back as I notice him coming over. Came to get fresh air.
Yeah, gets tired wearing a mask 24/7. You know, don't want to be too uncomfortable all the time.
We can only afford very little luxuries like that sometimes.
Yeah, I know the definition of being comfortable has changed for a long time, and this is probably like the best we're gonna get.
Sadly, yeah.
Don't mind.
Justine.
Wade Harmon, and I'll offer a handshake with my robotic arm.
I'll reach for a handshake.
Nice to meet you.
Same to you. As I'll keep looking over, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Yeah, as you two kind of look over quietly after introducing yourselves to each other, you guys are going to hear another set of footsteps kind of come onto the balcony here. As this is a new character enters the balcony. As this one a bit more eccentric, as you could hear it from behind you. Please pardon my intrusion. I would like to welcome you to the ship if you have not been welcomed already. As you are going to see quite a different specimen kind of enters this place. As this bot, seemingly painted over with beautiful little strokes of pink and green, enters the balcony. I hope you two are enjoying your time here, but I would like, before you answer, to say that we are going to need to enter the ship soon, as the air is about to be mighty toxic, and we would like to close the doors before anything like that happens so that we do not have to wear masks inside. Please follow me.
She's gonna...
Rather talkative bot, but alright, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna kind of roll my eyes for a little bit and take one more deep breath. I guess we don't have much time then. We should just follow.
I'm already heading the sign.
Follow.
The bot clapping its hands. Yes, thank you for participating and for cooperating with the rules of the ship. This is very kind of you indeed. As you guys kind of go in, and this bot is non-stop talking, as it is explaining, whether you guys know it or not, already know what it is or not, it is explaining like the parts of the ships that you guys walk by, as it's like, and that's a vending machine, and that is a corduroy pipe mechanism that features steam and water throughout the ship. As it does not stop talking as you guys continue to move forward.
Oh boy.
As you guys are traveling through these hallways, Annette, you are in the main room of this place. As Annette, you have been sitting here for quite some time, drinking water or coffee or whatever it is you've ordered. But the ship is nice here, and in this main room, it fascinates you a little bit simply because they have these small ecological like zoos in a way, aquariums and zoos that feature very, very small and very, very simple, but very distinct little areas of habitational zones that don't really exist in the natural world anymore. They're kind of all placed in zoos at this. As Annette, you are sitting here. Go ahead and describe your character.
So, excuse me. Annette she's about like 5'2", 5'3" on a good day. She has very long, brown, wavy hair that she keeps like this. I want to say bandana. I don't know the other word for it, but she keeps this bandana over her hair, and she is wearing what looks like rags, but like fashionable rags and very earthy tones. And she is barefoot at the moment since she is inside. And let's see. She looks weird, dude. She looks like a little hippie. For real, she's a little like shoeless hippie sitting around like gargoyle style in her chair.
Oh, God.
This is the character you settled on.
My God.
Yeah, as you are sitting there with your nasty ass dogs out,
You live like this?
looking at the little zones here and feeling a bit of refreshness in this small zone. You and that having a bit of peace and quiet are going to find that it is quickly interrupted. A new figure walks in. This one, slightly more brash, perhaps, or another word for it, as you, Annette, are going to turn around and find Pascal.
Oh.
Pascal. Walk
Pedro
through.
Pascal?
As Pedro Pascal walks through and is like, The Last of Us. As Pascal, you have kind of explored this ship in and out. It seems obviously it's in working order, but you kind of just wanted to survey the landscape here and figure out what exactly we were dealing with for any kind of business or opportune moments that may arise or, God forbid, have to be acted upon. As Pascal, you kind of come in here and go ahead and describe your character for us.
Pascal is about 6 foot even. He's a little bit more on the tall and lanky kind of side. And he definitely has a unique, if not just kind of brash sense of style. He sticks out like a sore thumb, wearing like a zoot suit. I mean, with the enlarged like shoulder pads, and it's like patterned very strangely, with kind of like a dark brown suit with like white splotches. Also, his hair is kind of not greased, but gel back with like pomade, almost like a shark fin. He's just kind of in his chest, you can see at least what has water in it, like some sort of tank, just filled with plants in there and water, as some bubbles kind of bubble up here and there as he kind of breathes, and it looks like some sort of weird gills that he might have, whether or not they're actual gills, but some sort of ventilation system.
You said as if you forgot about the huge artificial lungs in your chest.
I almost forgot to describe it. That's what I meant. Oh.
As Pascal, you kind of walk through here and see Annette sitting down comfortably. As what are you two doing?
First, I am scolding. I am scolding you on your choice of outfit.
Dang.
Ugly ass.
Girl, look at the times we live in.
I told you not to wear that.
First impressions are important, Annette.
I suppose.
As he's kind of staring at your dogs on the.
She's
Where
gonna
you-
touch this and be like, it is the natural state of human life. My
Right.
feet. At least I don't look like a walking billboard or advertisement.
I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm used to her
We're gonna start
fucking
fighting.
ragging on me, and I'm just
Dang.
As you guys get into a fist fight, as you sit down, Pascal, kind of with your gracious sister here, you sit with her, and you guys are going to hear a bit of commotion in the other room as the doors open. As Robin, you have been walking with another patron here, who has been just kind of talking to you about some of the more practical standpoints of the ship. As you two have shared a bit of a connection with these robotics and the mechanical aspects of the ship, as
Fucking
Robin, walking in, you are also going to see these two very different looking people sitting next to each other. As Robin, go ahead and describe yourself as you come in with this other patron.
Robin, they're like around 5'8", kind of, trying to describe, short, kind of dark hair with, what, I don't know.
That's all right.
I'm everywhere. I'm nowhere all at once. The first thing you notice is their like mechanics jumpsuit like dangled like at their waist, revealing their robotic arm. It looks kind of custom made, not like the ones you might see on display at whatever technology warehouses or something.
Yeah. As Robin, you kind of come in with the man who's already introduced himself to you, as his name is Gus. You know, hasn't quite introduced himself to the others. As the man continues for a second more as you guys come in, as a yeah, and I just think some of these some of the aspects of what makes this thing fly are just not as safe as the ones over in the Triumvirate or whatnot. Where'd you say you were from again, Miss Robin?
From the... I'm blinking out. Hold on. From the Confederation. Just heard of work over where this ship's headed. So decided to make a move.
Well, I don't mean to offend you or your culture, Robin, but I gotta say that the Confederation here just don't have what it should have. As you are going to see these other two people kind of sitting down as the man, excuse us, we didn't know this was occupied.
I'm sure that's Pedro Pascal.
Oh, is he talking to us?
Yeah, he's talking to you too.
Oh.
It's fine.
As long as you keep this ship afloat.
ain't my job, but I will certainly make sure that if something were to happen, then everything should be fine. As you, Robin, coming in here, what are you going to do?
I don't know. Am I supposed to be doing something? Am I
No.
supposed to?
You can just hang out.
Jump out the window.
Yeah, I'll probably just
Out the window.
find a seat somewhere.
Wait a second.
Engage in combat. Yeah, as you
Find a
go to
seat
sit,
somewhere.
and yeah, you go to sit, and Gus goes to sit as well. As the man kind of looks at you two. Nice to meet y'all. My name is Gus. And you are?
My name is Pascal. This is my sister Annette. As I'll gesture to her. I'm gonna lightly smack your knees to get your toes off the fucking couch if they're still on there.
And I'll put my feet down. I'm not even gonna say anything. You made me
Don't mind
mad.
her. We've been traveling for a while.
Traveling for a while, siblings, yeah. Right, siblings.
Are you saying that because she's white? Huh? That's so fucked up.
Wait
That's
a
fucked up.
second,
That's so fucked up.
Why is your chest an aquarium?
He's like, why are you brown and she white?
She white, you brown. You got an aquarium for lungs. What's happening?
As he, those accents are, something else. Where y'all from?
Vasha.
Oh. Okay.
I'll take it.
And you,
he's
mister?
adopted.
Oh. Yeah, oh, okay, okay. So he's the adopted one, and you're, okay, I get it. As he, well, Miss, Annie, this, Confederation doesn't have the kind of vehicles that they had back in your home country, does it?
No.
No, it don't. Let me tell you something. Those things made in Russia are just so much better. At least the airship, the big old stuff. Their cars ain't good. That's what Germany's for. But Russia knows how to use their big boy money to make big boy planes. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Y'all stay here. Can I get y'all anything?
Nah, I'm good.
No.
Okay, I'll just go get myself some water then. All right, y'all enjoy yourselves.
poor
I'll be
Gus.
back.
Poor guys. I'm gonna lean over to Annette as soon as he leaves and start talking smack. We're in Russian. We're in Russian. We're talking in Russian.
Bippity the boppity the boopity.
Exactly.
Russian
I don't
mama,
know
what the
Russian.
heck?
Hey, I'm walking in.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know.
Nothing too
Yeah.
bad. Just be like, who is this dude?
I don't know this guy.
Yeah, as Robin, you being left out of the conversation as these two start speaking in Russian towards each other, are going to notice as from the back rooms, you are going to see as the door opens, and yet another man enters as Alexander coming in here. You are also going to see as this place is furnished out, and the aquariums here are small but nice. As Alexander coming down the stairs, go ahead and describe your character to us.
Alexander is a 5'8", pale-looking man. Shock white hair that kind of goes down to his shoulder. You can tell it's been a while since he's taken care of it. It's dead, looking horrible. But that's not the thing that you look at when you see his face. You see the porcelain mask that he has. He is missing his ear, his left eye, his nose, and all of his top lip. In replace, there is a porcelain mask that just stays right there, right on him. And for his right eye, there's a little bit of scarring on it, so he's kind of like squinting, but it's still a pale blue. He wears a long, sort of like a trench coat, kind of brown, really dirty from his traveling. A black long shirt with a shotgun kind of slinged over his back, a knife on one side, and his revolver on his right side. He is not the greatest looker. He is pretty ugly.
As this ugly ass man comes in, you guys are going to see. Go ahead.
You can see sort of like in his eye that he kind of is not paying attention to everybody here. Acts like they're kind of not here.
Mm-hmm. As Alexander, what are you doing as you walk into the place?
I'm gonna look to the right because I can't see anything on my left eye, and I'm gonna go sit to wherever I can.
Yeah. As you guys are going to see as this jaunt man joins you all, sitting down. There's quite the cast of characters here, I think.
When they let us onto the airship, was it like they were fine with open carry? Because this man has like a bunch of weapons on him.
This is from the Confederation, so the Second Amendment still applies.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah!
It's still America in the future.
Mr. Armory over here.
Yeah, this guy is definitely a little more stacked than you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna look him up and down and look at his weapons. Like, is there something dangerous that we should be worried about?
Wait, who are you asking, Gru?
I'm asking Alexander.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh,
I thought you were asking me. Wait, oh.
He's gonna look up, kind of realizing that there's actually people in here. Oh, yes. Everywhere's dangerous now.
Fair.
Yeah, as you guys continuing to sit here are going to hear as some of the sliding doors kind of kish open as as you guys are going to hear quite an energetic voice as and this is the main hall. This is where you are allowed to have any kind of drinks or food or anything that you can't bring into other areas. You need to finish them here. The trash can is over there. The aquariums are over here. The habitational offerings are over here. And this is the couch. And those are some people.
I have my hat like cover my entire face right now.
As you guys are going to see actual people instead of just this thing.
You see, like, she's like fucking. She has one hand over her fucking face and is like, oh my god, shut the fuck up.
As you see, as the bot kind of steps forward, great, there are more people. I am B23. Would you all like to go on a tour?
No.
I'm gonna look at everyone else in the room with like dead ass eyes. I'm like, no.
I immediately took off my hat. No, BD. What was his name again?
B23.
B23. No. We're good. We're good. We got it.
Oh, wait,
All right.
not interested.
Thank you for the tour and the hospitality. Much appreciated.
No problem. I will return soon and ask again to see if you change your minds. As you see, as the bot kind of turns and exits the room.
Please don't come back anytime soon. Please don't come back anytime soon.
Yeah. as you guys seeing everybody else kind of sitting down, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna find the nearest like place to sit, and I'm just gonna like I'm just tired of listening to that fucking robot.
Yeah, I'm sitting down too. Just oh my god.
I'm gonna try
Robin
to
will
take a nap.
be Robin will be like fidgeting with her like arm, like adjusting some like mechanisms. You can see that like
Oh.
the way the arm works is by like a bunch of springs like forcing it shut, but like steel cables pulling it open depending on like the length of the tension or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Does this place have designated smoking zones?
This is all right. So some history for you guys. Since this world takes place, it's as if the 50s never left, and technology improved, but the society didn't really. Smoking was very common, and people smoked everywhere in hospitals and.
That's all I needed to know.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if my lungs are fucked. I'm smoking it up.
As you guys are going
You're
to
gonna
see,
kill your fish.
right? You guys are
I
going to see
don't have
as
a fish in there.
he
Yeah.
as he puffs this cigarette with this with these artificial lungs.
I'll like move to the other side of the room.
Yeah, as you kind of move, and you guys are going to hear as the ship on the speakerphones on the ship are very muffled and distilled and everything. You guys are going to hear like right. You guys are going to hear very quiet like advertisements playing for drinks and for food and anything that they can advertise. Guns, just kind of every once in a while coming on to this speakerphone. As eventually the doors are going to slide open again, and you guys are going to see that
Another
familiar man.
person?
Right, he's
Gus
back.
as he oh we got more people. Do you want water or milk or alcohol?
Is he asking anyone here?
He's just kind of directing towards the group.
Alcohol, please.
Okay,
Please.
I'm going to put my drink right here, and then I'm going to go back out and get that for you real quick.
Can you give me some water? I appreciate it.
Okay,
What?
yep, you got it. Okay.
Water top.
Does he have like a uniform that like he works here? Because he said I asked him if he like if that was his job, and he was like, "Nah, it's not my job."
It does not appear like he has a uniform with anything signifying that he works here. In fact, his uniform is in French. The backside of it is.
I'll call it. Comme
Frenchman
ça
knows
va?
at that. I'm gonna look at it then and be like,
Hello?
Omelette
Can I-
fromage.
Can I read that?
Do you know French?
Yeah.
Yeah, then go ahead. First time, let's go.
"First roll, first roll."
Oh, drum roll.
Maybe
First roll. Justine, you are going to make a language check for French. However, in this game, there are no like set numbers that increase or decrease your scores. Rather, it is bonus die and penalty die, and you guys could get up to like 6 bonus die or penalty die. And in this case, Justine, because the language is very like the words are very simple, you're gonna get a bonus die which means you roll twice and take whatever is lowest.
Okay. So it's a D100.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And then
Damn, you can't get these numbers with D&D. As Justine, does that pass your regular score?
it is 20.
As Justine, kind of looking at this, you were going to find that your limited knowledge in French just doesn't cut it for this.
All right,
Can't quite read it.
but I can tell it's that language though.
Oh yeah, you know it's French.
I just don't know what it says.
Right, yeah.
All right. I mean, does that guy? He didn't seem like. Do I know that this place is run by like a certain company from somewhere?
I mean, this is run by just the American government, or the Amherst government in this case. So probably not this place, but definitely not any specific company that runs this ship.
All right. I'm too annoyed
As,
right now to fucking care.
As Gus kind of puts his drink on the table and okay, I'm going to go get my things. Don't drink that. Or I guess you can if you're really thirsty. But I'll be back. As you see, he leaves yet again.
I'm gonna look
Wow.
around. I'm
Nice,
gonna scan around the room. What am I dealing with today?
As yeah, you are going to see that one of these people is a little more scarred up than everybody else. As his face looks devastated. Whatever doctor fixed this up, honestly, like Godspeed to that person, because this guy would have died any other way. And you are also going to see that while some of these people have their arms replaced or legs, one of them also has an artificial chest that appears to be functioning lungs inside.
I'm just gonna like look around, like just murmur to myself, interesting.
I'm smoking. Yippee.
Yeah, but what with the artificial chest is smoking. Those
I
plants are gonna
when
die.
it comes out, also, it doesn't come out of his mouth. It comes out through like those like weird little artificial gills he has on the side of his neck.
Yeah. As you guys all kind of sitting here, just getting used to the environment around you, are going to see as someone else is going to come.
More people?
Who else?
Even more people. Can you believe it? You guys are going to see as this time an older gentleman walks in. As he kind of looks down, and you guys can see that his face is also scarred, but in a way where you guys can tell that something magical may have happened. Mythos has kind of entered his veins, it seems here. As kind of looking down at you guys, you are going to see as he hello, I apologize. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, by all means.
I gotta
go
wave
ahead.
at them.
As he kind of walks down the stairs, you guys can see that he is limping on a cane. The man clearly has something wrong with one of his legs, as the other one appears to be fine. As he, I am Niall, Professor Niall. I run the ship here, and I would like to be the first, if the first, to welcome you onto a lovely, lovely ship. As he kind of comes down to greet you guys, and of course, I do not mean to push any asks on you if you are not comfortable sharing, but may I know the names of my patrons?
gonna look around. Is anyone piping up?
And Pascal Basov, Annette Basov, and I'll gesture to her.
Alexander.
Justine.
I raise my mechanical hand, Robin.
I'll wave my hat at him. Wade.
I'll wave my gun at him.
Nice to shoot you.
Bang!
As he very nice to meet you all. I hope that you have been shown to your quarters, but if not, I would be happy to assist. We still have a few days of travel before we reach the land of the sun, and we may yet need to make a stop on the way to refill our as looking down at all of you guys, you are going to see as he I can see based on our clothing choices that some of us have come from a long way. Thank you for choosing Industries and, of course, the Americ government. Take care of you this day. I promise that you will have a safe, good ride. As you see, he breathing a bit hard. He is going to kind of step back. Is there anything that I may do to make your ride here as comfortable as possible?
An ice cold cigarette to take away the pain.
Are we good? I think we're good.
I'm trying to
I
think.
think we're good. I mean, I'm good.
Answering. I think we're good, Professor No.
Oh, good. I am glad. And, I will return to my quarters. I will let you know that we do have some free educational classes for those who would wish to join, led by yours truly. If you would like to join in an hour, they will be in the study rooms. You certainly have. And I am again glad you decided to join us, especially you, Master Wade. Good day to you all. As you are going to see, he slowly begins to limp back up the stairs.
I'm raising a brow. Why do you call you
Yeah,
master?
I'm gonna like away.
Because it's our time.
That's the formal title, or are you just special?
I'll just shrug at that. I don't know.
You don't know. Why? Alright then.
Just kind of leaning back in my chair. I still have my hat on my face. I'm just kind of like, I guess, not really taking a nap, but I have my feet up.
Rest in your eyes.
Yep.
As a little time goes on before you guys are going to hear the doors open again, and Gus has returned. Gus is here, guys.
Yippee!
As he okay, I heard like alcohol, but I didn't know what kind of alcohol, so I just kind of got a whole bunch of things here. He's got to flip the tray. Okay, hang on. I got water. I got tap water. Okay, there's a difference. All right, the tap water is a little more metallic than the regular water. As he kind of goes through his list of things that he has. I got wine, I got whiskey, I got rum, I got brandy, I got port wine, which I don't know the difference. I got hard cider, I got tequila, and I got milk because in case anybody wanted milk, I don't know.
Milk and tequila, let's go.
How considerate.
No,
Thank you.
He ain't got no Modelo. That's crazy. Dang.
Did he say his name to people who weren't there?
I don't think he said his name to people who weren't there.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
How considerate, Mr.
Oh, Gus. Nice
Gus.
to meet you.
I'm gonna, as I'm saying that, I'm gonna grab the whiskey.
You a doctor, lady?
What gives that impression?
I don't know, the lab coat.
Wow.
Either that or biologist. Well, I didn't mean to assume if
You
that's
got it
not
right
what
the
you...
first time.
Oh, okay.
I can drink the tap water.
Okay, tap water for you. Okay, does anybody want the wine or whiskey or brandy or port wine or tequila?
I'm taking the rum that he had.
Yeah, I took the whiskey.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
for no reason.
I'm gonna take the water. Appreciate it, Gus.
Yeah, no problem.
That lettering on the back of your coat. What does it say?
Oh, this, as he kind of points to his exactly what you were pointing to, it's my boss's store. I'm supposed to be advertising for him. Hey, in case you guys need any repairs on your private planes or anything like that, come down to Hot Shots. We got things. It's in France though, so we kind of have to turn around.
Is that his name when he says what it is? Is it like well recognized or is it just local and he's just?
No, it seems like a local place. Like you've never heard of it in your life.
It's gonna be.
Oh,
You're not really good at this whole business.
Well, I didn't expect to get much business in the Confederation or Japan for that matter. I don't know. I just, I'm just doing what I'm told, I guess.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, in case you're ever in that part of the world, I guess.
Have you tried outsourcing to other places?
I mean, I haven't. I just work there, I haven't really asked the boss.
I'll stop by when I am in the area.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And say that Gus sent you if I'm still working there by that time. I don't know.
Is France safe?
Kinda. I mean, safe enough to have McDonald's up there, so.
They got McDonald's.
As long as we got a McDonald's.
Okay, like out of character, this is so strange. Doing like straight up like, there's McDonald's and Coca-Cola.
Yeah. I'm not used to that.
Yeah.
Please tell me Bucky's is still standing.
Bucky's, no!
They take out Bucky's.
Gus, if you want to brighten your horizons, I'm gonna give him a business card for California. Like, I have connections that could help you find someplace better.
Oh, damn. He's like taking the card. You're from Cali? I didn't know that there were any Cali people here. Anywhere but Cali, honestly. I thought you all would stay in there.
I'd like to explore, take a vacation here and there.
Well, damn. Hey, I'm sorry about that billionaire that died the other day. That's terrible. What was his name? Musk?
Let's go.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God! Oh my God!
Yeah. I understand it feels weird.
It's
Maybe this world ain't so
unfortunate. We
bad.
all grieving.
Yeah, I know. I bet it's like a king dying or something like that. That's crazy, isn't it?
Do you have kings?
No, but they're talking about joining the Triumvirate, so I assume we're gonna have to have a king if we join the Triumvirate.
Gus,
I don't know though.
Gus, where are you from, actually? Your accent is interesting.
Oh, I was born in the Confederation, and then I moved over with over to France when I was real little. But my mama and daddy never dropped the accent, so I just kind of have this now.
I'm about to say that's so funny. A country Frenchman.
Yeah.
We Confederation.
He said, Bussy said, I don't want to be French.
I hate French people. I'm not doing that. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna say yeehaw. Bienvenue.
Yeehaw! We.
I don't know why, but he's like giving me the you guys watched Inglourious Bastards? He's giving me this fucking vibe.
Oh yeah.
Gorlami.
Gorlam.
As he how come y'all are going to the land of the rising sun or whatever it's called?
Peace.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What is that? What is it known for now? Like over there, is it?
It is known for no mythos. It hasn't even
Oh.
been touched by the mythos at this point.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
business inquiries, I guess, and maybe a little bit of peace.
Copycat.
Business.
You seem like a businessman, Mr.
Pascal.
Pascal.
I'll put out my cigarette on an ashtray or something.
Yeah.
On your sister's arm.
On my sister's? No.
That's not very nice.
I'm gonna reach out for a handshake with my other hand that's free, without the whiskey.
I'll reach out for a handshake as well. But I got scars on my hands. Smile.
And
Listen,
that's
I don't want to
nasty.
hear you stitched up like a fucking doll.
listen here, fake lungs. What happens if I pop those lungs?
Does
Listen here, you voodoo
Does
doll.
Pascal look shady? Does Pascal look shady as hell? Like, does he give off like a sleazy kind of?
Yes.
I mean, it looks like a weapon, like if someone sliced his hand with like a blade or something.
No, I'm talking
like a
about
knife.
just you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have scars anywhere else on him.
No,
And that's
I'm
what defines shadiness.
No, I'm saying like, do you look shady? Like, do you look?
Do you look shady at
Yeah.
all?
He's
Like,
got
no,
his
no,
hair gelled back in a shark fin. What do you think?
Oh, perception
Looks
check.
stupid. That's
by
what.
the way, his chest is in a quart is a
Oh yeah,
artificially
he's got
yeah.
like a
too.
fucking.
Well, I mean, body
suit.
modifications are like abnormal, like in this like world, right?
Okay, I don't know if you guys know what zoot suits are, but like they're oversized.
Mhm.
Big
Okay, I'm
time.
like,
Style
those got
of it.
a suit on that thing. He's shady to the max.
Here, let me.
Also,
they're-
here's my business card, brother. That's shady.
Yeah, if you don't know what a zoot suit is, the only person who has ever worn it is Al Capone. So.
Anybody wearing a zoot suit is like, here's my business
Here,
card.
I'll
That's
put it-
shady too. Like a
I'll put it in general, but usually they're eccentric and they're baggy,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's what it is. And he's got a chain. His chain's made out of shark teeth. Smile, just
Ooh.
hanging off on the side.
Yeah, he seems like a trustworthy fellow that I'd like let him do my taxes.
What kind of business?
Yeah, literally.
Do you do?
That.
What would you say?
What kind of business do you do?
Accounting,
Hmm.
and a little bit of air and water quality control.
Not the kind of business I'm interested in, I'll be honest.
No, and what business do you do, Doctor?
I source out supplies, I could say.
perhaps you should take my business card. And I'm gonna hand it to him.
I'm gonna need them supplies one way or another.
I have a feeling.
Is this how can we rate the business card?
They're fine. They're pretty high quality. It's got like a nice
Where is
matte
it?
gloss to it, and it's embossed.
Where is it? The fucking American Psycho? Oh my god. He's even got a watermark.
On the back, it's just a high definition picture of a shark.
It says on there definitely like accounting,
Mm-hmm.
and financial, assistance.
I'll keep you in mind if I need any accounting done.
Get this beep boop ass music out of here.
Yeah, I heard a beep boop. Like, what the heck was that?
Buzzing home to mothership.
DP3 is back.
As yeah, you guys continue to sit down here for a little longer, and Gus is also going to sit with you guys as he
Gus, my go.
do we I heard somebody's going to be leading a little class. Y'all going to go to that? Because I'm going to go to it.
I'm still debating on that one after, a very, very hyperactive tour guide.
Don't see the harm in
I
it.
guess I'll go.
If it's ran by that tour guide, I might reconsider.
As he I mean, I don't know if it's going to be good or nothing. I just expect since there ain't nothing to do here. Because I tried to go outside just a second ago and they wouldn't let me.
I guess. You're right.
Yeah, outside is the worst time. We're gonna do like toxic fields right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're right.
mate.
Oh.
Like I said, there ain't nothing to do, so I just thought I'd ask. But like, you don't have to. I don't know.
You're right, Mr. Gus. Why don't we all go down to this class and learn a thing or two, maybe?
Oh, I mean, we don't all have to do it. I just thought I'd bring it up. I don't know.
I'm gonna look at everyone here. I mean, do you have anything better to do?
No.
Justine, you're
No.
right.
If a nut
I'm
goes, I have to go.
If you don't go, I'm telling mom. I'm gonna stand up from my chair. Why not?
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Since we'll all go and we can all be friends, right? All right.
No.
Sure.
As he kind of stands up, yeah. If we're all gonna meet there, does anybody want any drinks or something while we're there?
An Irish car bomb. Hey, Balti, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are the real IRA a thing still?
IRA will always be a thing.
Wait,
no
the
matter what
IRS still a
universe.
thing?
The IRS is still a thing.
Oh
Yep.
What about the IRS? What about the IRS? Is it finally dead? No.
The real terrorists, the IRS.
As he okay, I'm going to go get drinks and meet y'all there, I guess.
I'm gonna finish my glass and I'll go follow him.
You like down the rest of your glass, and he's like, "Damn! I mean, come on, we could go get some more."
She better show up drunk to the class.
Let's learn some history. As yeah, if Justine is going with Gus, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll go to whatever class it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
just gonna-
following a net.
I wasn't
Follow
quite
me.
paying attention to what it was. I'm just going because to pass the time.
Same.
I'm following the group.
Yeah. As you guys begin to move with the place, and
That's where we'll end tonight's session.
you guys are going to see as moving along to wherever this classroom that was kind of pointed out to you guys, you are going to see that there is already a bit of a line of people, only two, but a line of people already kind of parked outside of the class, as one of them is going to kind of look up and, you here for the education thing?
Yes. Yeah.
She kind of points behind her. Back of the line. I was here first.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
There was a line.
Dang.
You say that to all of us, or just to?
Yeah, to all of you.
Is it just like behind them or what?
Yeah, I mean, if she says back of the line, it's exactly two people behind. So
Is this just a random passenger?
it seems like a random passenger. As
Hold on, what is she wearing? What's she wearing?
as you can see, she has a helmet on, along with her hair kind of all done up. But her jacket appears to be like a pilot's jacket, along with a backpack that you guys can see has a small cat in a little pod.
Hey, yo, she cute though.
Look
Look at
at I'm gonna be mean to her. Fine.
Fuck!
Do it. You got to. You got to be
I'm
mean.
just gonna. Oh, right, class. Won't do much good for you, anyways, would it?
As she it'll do good for me because I got stuff in my brain. We'll see if you're able to last long enough to make the end of the class before you keel over and die, old man.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Man.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
What did I say?
She looks at you. Who are you?
It does not matter.
What are you, Russian?
I feel bad that little cat has to have an owner like you.
Oh boy.
She well, at least my cat isn't with you, Russian. Teaming up with the Chinese, I bet you eat them too.
Oh!
Damn!
You get, like,
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna chuckle. I'm gonna chuckle.
I'm gonna elbow Pascal. I'm not even gonna say she's not worth my time.
She
Flips hair, huh?
she yeah, back of the line, Red. Come on.
She's mean as fuck.
Damn.
Damn, she a
I
bad
I mean,
bitch.
you just say this is 1950.
That kid has claws.
As you were going to see the other person behind, also kind of looks at you guys as she too overlooks you and sorry, she's how you say mean.
Oh, hurrah!
How you say,
Oh my
and then
God,
you just
bro.
say the word.
No, Ballsy was biting his tongue.
I'm saying I'm gonna add
Oh my
an
God.
engine in here.
The line is about to cross. The meter's about to break.
She's not Asian. She's not Asian. Okay, that's not the accent that's happening here.
See?
Gee, that was racist of me.
As she kind of looks at you guys and what's your names?
Alexander.
Annette.
I ain't telling you a thing, Tommy. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Damn, commie.
Artie, I don't know how to break it to you. The commies are on our side.
Not anymore. Wade.
Wade Irons?
Yep.
Wade from Disney's TV show.
Prep and landing.
As she kind of points to herself.
Yukiko.
Momo, nice to meet you. As you are going to see that her face is kind of conjoined with a bit of robotic parts here. As this one is definitely a little more
Oh,
Okay,
a little more
down.
different than the others. As she nice to meet you. Why you here?
We were personally invited by Professor Neil.
Personally? That is pretty amazing.
It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
you wouldn't understand.
Who put the pregnant emoji on her, y'all?
What?
What's with that?
Y'all take that shit off.
Balti, I know Balti.
Don't put me into this.
I'm in a different channel. I hear that. I'm like, wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
As she she kind of looks at you guys and you are all different. As she looks at you specifically, Alexander, and she kind of tilts her head a little at you before are you the gunner? Irish?
Yes.
I have heard stories of you. Is it true that you were able to get that headshot on those 3 people at once?
Yes.
That is pretty amazing. No wonder you were personally invited by Professor Nile. I wish that Professor Nile invited us personally, but he did not invite us personally. So I guess we're going to have to just accept that you all are better than us. As you can see the girl in front of you guys it's getting steamed by whatever Momo is saying here.
You can see that Alexander's like purposely looking away, almost embarrassed.
Embarrassed that she said, "Did you really shoot 3 people's heads off?"
Yeah.
As she can I see your gun?
No.
Why not?
Plus, it's mine.
I'm good with guns. I'm not gonna shoot nobody.
I don't believe it.
All right, Azrael.
No, really, I am good with guns. She kind of turns around and looks at the rest of you guys. Look at me. I look good with guns, yeah?
Yeah. I'm her number 1 supporter. I don't know about you guys.
I'm her number 1 hater.
I'm taking out another business cards if you need weapons. He's ready to contact me.
As she, weapons are cool, but I want his weapon. Julia, tell him that I'm good with guns. As you see the other girl in front of you guys is like, shut up, Momo.
She want to be so different, so bad.
As you guys,
I hate her, y'all.
as you guys continue to talk, as Justine, you are still walking with Gus, as you were gonna see as Gus kind of comes across.
Why is there pregnant emojis on every picture now? What the fuck?
Guys,
Belle's just adding it to everybody.
You gotta choose who gets pregnant. All right, only one can get pregnant. As
Open your mouth. Not everybody's getting pregnant.
Julia, as you were walking with Gus, you were going to see as he goes up to
You say Julia?
like a
Ooh.
or sorry,
Justine.
Justine. As you were walking with Gus, you were going to see as he kind of walks up to the bar, and you can see as the bartender looks down, and how may I help you? He's like, I need more drinks, please. Hey, what'd you want?
Maybe I should lay off on the alcohol if we're going to
Okay.
a class. What do you
No
recommend?
alcohol. Whatever you do, no alcohol. All
What do you
right, just
recommend?
surprise us with the rest. As he kind of looks at you, and if you don't want alcohol, we do have mocktails. Cherry.
I do love cherry. I'll do that.
All right. As you can see, the man begins to shake up the mocktail.
As it's making the mocktail, I'm gonna look at Gus. Is this complimentary or is this?
I mean, he hasn't asked for money yet.
Well, yeah.
No,
It's,
we have a tab.
As the man kind of looks down at you guys, and it is complimentary. As you were going to see, his arm kind of extends almost robotically as it picks up some of the things and starts shaking as he's able to do everything else with the other hand.
I'm gonna look at Gus. Good. If it wasn't complimentary, it was going on your tab.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be my fault. Though, I gotta... Okay. As he he kind of looks down at you, and you know what? I think I have maybe said too much for
how tall
my...
is this guy?
He is 5'2".
I'm taller than him. What? He said what? Maybe I said too much what?
Yeah, as he maybe I have said too much. It might be the alcohol that I was carrying to you guys. Cause I don't know. Maybe I get drunk when I have alcohol in my possession. I am not quite sure.
How that works. You have to consume.
No, I believe you, but I am speaking out loud. Okay. I think I'm embarrassing myself now.
No. Do you believe that you get drunk just in the presence of alcohol?
No, because I am not dumb. But I will say that every time I carry alcohol, coincidentally, I happen to share a little too much, just like, I don't know, an alcoholic would.
I see what you mean. Not actually drunk, but behaving drunk.
Yeah, what's it? High off life, ain't that it?
Well, it seems you're high off of the presence of alcohol.
Yeah, but, you know,
Why?
I guess that's life to some people.
Do you drink a lot?
I do not drink a lot. In fact, I do not drink at all. My mama told me I have the addiction gene, and so I can't be doing that.
Ooh. Yeah, best to stay away from that then. Nothing but trouble. As she's like, I know I drank it, hypocritical, but I needed something for that tour guide.
Ain't you a doctor though? I thought you can't be like drinking things.
I'm not working right now.
Okay. Hey, where you work, by the way?
I own a small clinic, north of the Confederation.
Oh, you own a clinic? That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
Just some small one, back street, nothing too big.
So are you a doctor or are you like a businesswoman?
Both. I have to manage my
Wow.
own things, and of course.
Well, that's pretty impressive. You go, girl boss. You girl boss it up.
You see, like, she's not really, doesn't seem like she laughs a lot, but that one got to her. Like, yeah, I kind of have to look out for myself. And you
Go ahead.
advertise for this shop.
As he I kind of like travel the world trying to advertise it. I don't know if you can guess, but it don't work.
Do you still get paid though?
Yeah, I get paid, so what's the harm in doing it? I'll do whatever y'all want as long as I get paid.
Is it decent?
Yeah, I mean, you get to travel the world, you get paid, everything's complimentary. I put it on my tab, and then that tab goes to them, so,
That sounds like a great business deal there.
Ain't it? Ain't it? That's why I can't leave. I'm stuck here for the rest of my life, and that ain't a bad thing. I know that sounds like a bad thing, but it ain't a bad thing.
Looks like you've got life set out for you.
Yeah, I got it pretty good, I should say.
Is the mocktail ready?
Yeah, you were going to see as the man puts down the mocktail for you.
I'm gonna take a sip of it. You can drink sweets though, no? Sodas?
Oh yeah, I like soda, carbonated, Fanta, that kind of stuff.
Why don't you order yourself one?
Oh no, I'm good. I got a tiny little bladder, and I don't want to have to pee in the middle of the
class.
lecture. Yeah.
Well, sometime later then. I guess we should get to the class.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. And we might want to hurry before my tiny little bladder, needs to go potty.
Yeah. TMI. Anyways, let's
As
I'll help with the drinks if he has a lot to hold on to.
Yeah. As you guys are going to see soon, before you guys see as Gus and your friend, the other one, Justine, kind of walks with any drinks that you guys may or may not have ordered. As you see, it's a neat little line here.
Neat little line.
A neat little line.
Are they still arguing or anything?
I mean, would you guys keep this argument up?
I don't think we were arguing. I think we were just talking to Momo and Julia was the one who was telling us to shut up, right?
Right. Yeah. I'd say they're not really arguing at this point. They are just they're having a little fun.
It's a little bit of fun.
A little bit of fun.
Well, we've arrived with the drinks. If we wanted, whatever.
I'll take another tap water.
You should really be careful with the tap water. You don't really know how dirty it is here.
It's okay, I can take it.
Hey, why are you asking about the tap water dirtiness? You never drink tap water?
Oh, here we go.
I try not to.
Why not?
It can get dirty and lead to sickness.
Okay, what's dirty in tap water?
All sorts of chemicals can harm the body.
Exactly.
And what you mean? Like mustard gas? Because I had a friend who was affected by mustard gas, and I would say that is not a chemical that you can put in tap water.
More like bacteria.
I'm gonna start breaking down all the chemicals that are possibly in tap water.
You start listing all the chemicals, and she's interrupts you in the middle of it. Hey, are you a doctor?
Yes.
Probably not good as
And
Dr. Nessa.
Nessa.
Yeah, you haven't met Dr. Nessa?
Have we not met Dr. Nessa?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you guys have not heard of her.
Yeah, we haven't. Who? I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, her name is Dr. Nessa, and she's on the ship with us. But you can't talk to her because she's studying, probably.
Well, good for her. Anyways, I'm gonna start passing out the drinks. Do we have any? If we have any spare drinks over, I'm gonna offer one to Momo. Did you want anything?
Yeah, I'll take some tap water.
Of course you will.
This sounds so refreshing.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, yeah.
Right.
Wait, Wait, Annette, which one were you? Did you do more of the water and air stuff, or just one or the other?
I did some of that, but I mostly used my biology-ness degree and studied like the effects of like on the animals and stuff. What animals are left.
Oh, okay. Then I'm the one who did the water and air. Oops.
Is she, hey, mister, do you have any animals in that chest of yours?
I think I'm gonna tap on the glass. I think I got like a shrimp in there floating around somewhere.
You got, like, frogs? I like frogs.
It's a saltwater tank.
So do you got frogs?
No.
She shrugs. Well, that is your loss if you don't have frogs inside your home.
You ever eat the things in there?
Huh?
Robin just like out of nowhere. You ever eat the things in there?
No, it's hands off. I leave it alone.
Yeah, you can't eat frogs, silly.
Yeah,
You can eat frogs.
You
It's
can.
It's like
No,
a
you-
bioactive terrarium.
It tastes like chicken.
No, you can't eat frogs because they're yucky. Blank.
What happens when the
Like, he
shrimps
eats
die?
frogs.
What happens when the shrimps die?
Oh, the plants absorb them.
Is that tank ever
And-
get dirty? How do you clean it?
Wait, Pesca.
Huh?
Is it actually like a terrarium, or do you have to clean it?
I had it more in mind. It's it's a saltwater tank, but I had it set up where it's supposed to clean out on its own. Obviously, I think like every once in a while it would probably have to get looked at by somebody, but for the most part, it's on its own kind of thing.
Then
Is your heart
he has
still
a
in-
cleanup crew of isopods.
Oh, isopods!
My favorite isopod!
Oh yeah.
Guys, I
Is
love
your-
this game.
You know, I didn't really pay attention to when they put it in. I just said, make it a tank.
That's a bad idea. How come you did not pay attention? Hey, as she points at you, Alexander, how come your face is like that?
Areski decided to try to kill me.
Asking all sorts of questions.
Dang, that sucks.
Yes,
That sucks.
yes, it sucked.
Dang.
Tell me,
Go
tell
ahead.
me, Fishy. Is your heart still in there? So, he'll look over at Pascal.
Wait, what'd you say? You said what?
Is your heart still in there, Fishy?
Heart? Your heart?
My heart? Oh, yes, but it's just my lungs that are gone. And a bit of my stomach, but we don't talk about that.
Why do you all insist on prying?
What else?
I
is
just
there
want to
talk
know,
about?
lady.
Leave him be.
And that
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. They're curious.
Wait, if that's glass, then
And this should shatter it. I'm gonna pull out my shotgun.
Hey, you better not pull out
Doesn't
your
that
shotgun.
seem
Hold
a
on.
bit
Hold on.
fragile?
What, Jay?
Doesn't that seem a bit fragile?
It's reinforced.
How reinforced?
Doesn't look reinforced.
I paid money for it. I hope it's reinforced. I hope the fuck it's reinforced.
Go ahead and let's make a let's so fun.
Which one?
Let's see. We are gonna make a. You get to choose. You get to choose either a mechanical repair or appraise check.
Let's do mechanical repair.
Okay. $100.
Yeah.
Right?
D100. God damn! That would have been great in D&D.
You want to roll below what exactly?
You want to
Below your
roll,
number.
yeah, whatever number that you have, you want to roll equal or lower to that.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is
Damn.
going to be a tough session.
It is a tough game. But here's what's fun. You guys get to choose after you fail a roll. You guys get to choose whether you want to push that roll or not. All right, and we'll go ahead and go over mechanics on this. You guys can choose whether you want to push that roll. You can push a roll for mostly anything, except for like luck and stuff. If you decide to push the roll, that means you get to roll again and try again. And if you pass, then you pass and whatever. If you fail, then you get an exponentially worse thing than what you would have originally gotten. So for now, Robin, you can't tell, whether it's reinforced or whatever. If you push to roll, then you fail. Then you might be able to tell that it is reinforced, and then it turns out that it's not reinforced. And you end up giving false information, and it gets him killed. The point in push
Whatever,
rolls...
I don't care about him.
You gonna kill me? Oh my god.
The point in pushed rolls is that you guys actually make encounters whenever you push a roll and fail. If you fail, then in general, that's like for this again. In general, Pascal, that might have been reinforced, but since you pushed a roll, then now we alter the game to say that it is not reinforced anymore.
You just killed me. I'm dead.
Is it
So-
reinforced?
Does that pass?
Yes.
Okay. Looking at this, you guys can actually, or you could see, Robin, that this is not only reinforced, but you could see that the tank is made with a failsafe. So even if something terrible were to happen to the tank, there should be a good way of keeping everything contained by wrapping it with plastic and bringing it to like a temporary halt. But that's not really going to stop it if he gets like shot with a laser or something like that. But who's going to get shot with a laser?
Hey guys, look, I got a laser gun.
Should hold in most circumstances. Looks fine.
As you guys kind of looking at his chest, everybody's take off your clothes. We're looking at your chest.
Huh?
You guys are going to see as the three-legged walk comes towards you before you are able to see Professor Nile as he oh wow, is this a line? Well, I didn't know that all of you would be so excited to join me in this expedition that we would create a line. But I am flattered. Come on in. No need to stay in line. You all can come in and sit wherever you'd like. As he's going to open the door and walk in.
Yippee.
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 Where are we sitting? What's our seating arrangement here?
What's the room looking like before we?
I mean, it looks like a high school classroom. It is like the desks or rather tables. They're not really desks.
I'm gonna sit at one of the middle tables. Yeah.
In these rows.
I'll sit at
Middle off to the side of one of the bedroom.
I'll sit up front.
I'll sit next to Annette.
Ready to learn.
Unless if you tell me to go away, then I'll go away. But otherwise, I'm sitting.
Go away.
I ain't the one with my toes out.
Put those grippers away.
It's not sanitary to have shoes on inside.
Oh my god.
All
Look at my sister.
I'll sit wherever there's an empty spot.
right.
Not by a net
Just
or
after
scalpel.
class.
Yeah. As Julia and Momo will sit in the back then. As you guys all kind of sit down and get ready for class, get ready to learn. You are going to see as Professor Nile kind of comes to the front and I'd like to show you all something that I'm deeply proud of. As you are going to see, he brings out a briefcase and opens it up. As he, it is at this point ancient history, but
A
when the
bacon
angel-
double cheeseburger.
When
rib.
when the angel first arrived, it was said that a religious war would start over whether God was real or the Antichrist had arrived or the reckoning was coming. Instead, it was used as an excuse to start a holy war. As you are going to see, he brings a few things out from the briefcase. In the Holy War, a man named Adolf Hitler tried to blame Jews for the coming of the angel and its capture. This, of course, was not true. Rather, the Jews were ones who were just caught in the crossfire. The angel was captured by the government. The U.S. government had used its powers and tried to siphon it to make some sort of weapon or power, whatever you would like to address this. I assume you all don't know the name, but you are going to see as he brings out a flag with an old tattered flag with a strange symbol on it. As the swastika was a symbol of power to God, not to man, which is what made this religious war interesting. To blame it on people, and yet to use a symbol of God when God was on Earth. I wonder how many people now would try to say that God was meant to bring down justice and smite those who were different. I don't think he would. As you were going to see him take out of the folded, tattered flag, a group of letters. As these are crimson letters. These are what the Nazis tried to use in order to fake the Jews from capturing and driving this angel mad. I'm interested to know what all of you think about it. As you were going to see him kind of push the letters forward, as we can't open them, please, but I would like for all of you to pass this around and tell me what it is you notice on these papers. So he's going to give it, and anyone who cares, anyone who'd like to check, you guys can make a natural world check.
You know what? I'm
Natural
feeling
world.
risky. I wanna check. Come on.
I must roll that.
40 God damn it.
Gee, if only
And
we
once you
had
guys have rolled, anybody tell me what you may have noticed. Or not what you may have. Anybody tell me if anybody's passed.
Nope.
Gee, if only we could have this in D&D.
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't
No, look at all
pay
this.
much attention in my classes.
Wow.
Plus, that was like several years ago.
I'm sorry, I can't read this language.
As he kind of takes the letters back after you guys have passed them around. As he I've wrapped it in plastic as not to damage anybody's delicate skin or anything like that. But as he looks down and kind of messes with the letter, if we are to turn these lights on or off and use this, as you are going to see as he turns the lights off and turns on some sort of flashlight, as the letters are going to glow green. As he says, uranium. Attached to these letters, this is pure radiation imitating from these papers.
Oh, well, thanks for handing us radioactive papers.
Covered, it's all right. Nothing is gonna hurt you
I don't
while
believe
you
that.
are here.
I don't
Yeah,
fucking
he
believe
just coughed.
He's
He
coughing
just coughed
mad
when
as
he
fuck.
said that.
Is there a way to check that?
For what, insight? You guys can make, here's what you can do. You guys can, if you are trying to make a certain check, describe to me what check you are trying to make. Such as, if you're trying to see if he's lying, then you can make like a certain check for it. But if you're trying to make like spot something that's hidden, you know, etc., etc.
I want to check for any signs of is these letters are radioactive pretty much, and he's
Right.
not disclosing that.
Yeah, make a, are you trying to check with his, like, if he is lying, or if you are, like, a physical thing?
Are his constant cough and his current physique, are those any symptoms related to, like, radiation poisoning?
Ooh, okay. Make a...
Or, like, high exposure to radiation?
Yeah, make a chemistry check.
Okay.
I want to see if he.
That's a strange check. I know it radiate.
I want to see if he's downplaying saying that it's not dangerous. That he's lying about it not being dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, and if you are trying to see if he is lying, make a psychology check.
I don't have a chemistry check.
If you don't have a chemistry, then it is just going to be like a 1% chance.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you want to fuck? I was gonna say.
How are
I
you
could
doctor
do
not know
but-
chemistry?
Fuck.
that's chemistry is more like
If I was doing chemistry, I would have passed. Fuck.
You said a psychology check.
Yeah.
Psychology check to see if something's off about this.
Okay.
As looking at this, Justine, it looks as if, like, you can't really tell. He doesn't have his clothes off. He's not on a table right now. Like, you're not able to observe this.
Mhm.
So
You're
just
not
from
high.
like
Stop seeing him.
right, just from cross-referencing what you see, you can't really tell. And Wade and Pascal, it's, you know, I mean, he's an old man talking about things he loves.
I'm just gonna shrug. I'm gonna continue to listen.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna trust him when he says those are radioactive and like fucking pretty quickly move to the other side of the room.
Right.
My intuition is telling me to stay away from these letters, so I'm gonna kind of do that.
Yeah. As you are going to see, as he
He was just waving that around.
these these letters do have uranium radiation on them, and that is what makes them interesting. For this radiation is not just attached to it, but rather it is liquidated uranium. Liquidated uranium wasn't invented until 7 years after these papers. And the only way that we have ever seen radiated liquid before that time was when we looked to the stars. Saturn has liquid uranium in it. And now, Saturn is the closest planet to our home that we call Earth. As he kind of pats the letters, I am proud of these because I was I was able to obtain them, and I believe it has something to do with the mythos.
I'm gonna cut him off. So, are you suggesting Saturn and Earth had some kind of connection for a long time?
I believe they have always had a connection. You know, not that I believe this, but since the medieval era, some people have believed that cats, of all things, came from something deep in space, something beyond holy and devilish.
I'm sorry, did he say hats?
Cats.
Cats. Okay, I was
Okay,
like,
that
hats. I'm like, what?
that gets my suspicion. Like what?
Indeed. And with this cat theory that people spewed out, it was thought that they were aliens, worshipped in some place, like Egypt, for example. As he brings the letters forth, sometimes it's believed that pyramids were made for these cats rather than human beings. Not that you all would have ever seen pyramids before, they're all gone at this point, but my point stands. These theories have been around for a long time, and these coincidences just keep adding up.
Does that sound accurate? Like, I've taken courses at like a pretty esteemed college.
Right. Make a history check, and I'm gonna let you make it with 2 bonus dice because you were at a pretty esteemed college.
What's a bonus dice?
So you're gonna roll 3 times and take whatever's lowest.
3d20.
Right.
At 3d 100.
3d100.
Ooh,
Wait,
5?
5 passes.
5 passes, yeah. As listening to this, the theories, the idea of this, like, this isn't the first time you heard that cats are from Saturn. Mostly though, they've kind of been dismissed as like peasantry things. But it's not like he's making this up on the fly. That's definitely a thing that's happened.
It's existed, but like obviously it's not true.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I guess. I'll keep quiet about it for now.
Shit, wait, they're talking about cats in space. I'm looking at Julia.
Yeah, Julia's over in the back. She's got gum in her mouth. She's popping bubbles every once in a while. As you were going to hear as the professor continues, it doesn't matter whether the cats are from Saturn or whether they're from Earth. I don't think it matters at this point. After all, we have living aliens on our planet. Demons and devils, angels and God is real. And that should count for something, I think. As he kind of looks all of you over, whatever the case, these letters were highly sought after when they were first being introduced. Finally, when Hitler killed himself after he realized that nothing was going to work for his empire anymore, then these letters were released all over the world, is how my daddy got one. And now they have been transferred to me, and I will tell you this, I have dreams at night of monsters and whatnot trying to steal these letters. And I don't think that's a coincidence either. I think that these have something to do with the angel. And that, my friends, is why I am personally going to Japan. To round up any kind of crew that would be willing to go after this angel. And see if we can't hunt it down. And return it to where it needs to be, up in heaven.
Uh,
That's a great goal.
Isn't it?
Very dangerous, but go ahead.
Dangerous, true. But look at our world. We've lost 7 billion humans. Now we're at a few billion left. What are we to do if not try to help it in any way that we can? And it is dangerous, but if the life of one or a few is lost, what would it matter in the face of 7 billion?
Fair enough.
But, of course, I am getting a bit off track. I do have these materials as well, not radiated, mind you. You don't have to worry. As you were going to see, he just takes out some niche little history things. You guys can see there's like a cavalry sword, and he brings out like a insignia and a hat of some sort, a broken, rusted gun, just like a whole bunch of really cool things that if you're into history, then you probably love it. As he kind of goes over the things, but you guys keep in your mind something about him saying that he has dreams about monsters stealing the letters is a little off-putting, especially because depending on where you live, you might have heard same-ish kind of things where people will have dreams of monsters and then they disappear that night.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So it's kind of a weird thing, but also people have dreams of monsters and then they don't disappear at night. So it's whatever. As you see, as he kind of finishes up after a long little chant of this kind of stuff, as he, but I think that these letters hold a significant true. As he kind of looks towards you guys for a second, he almost seems lost for a moment before he. I think that is enough for the day. It is beginning to grow twilight, and we are going to be cruising over the tower, the second tower of Babel, tomorrow.
You said
If-
that you said that he seemed lost, right?
Yeah, for a second.
Like, does it seem like the kind of lost I kind of had when
You actually know this loss very well. You've seen it before. You felt it before.
He's heartbroken.
As we will be traveling over the second tower of Babel tomorrow at noon, and it is at that if you would like to see it, it is a sight like none other. I suggest you go out and check it out. Right. But we won't be stopping, mind you. Place is cursed. Badly. We'll only fly over. Have a good night. Good rest of your stay.
I'm gonna... His like constant cough and like that one visage of just like being lost, it kind of intrigued me. So I'm gonna get up and follow him. I'm gonna catch up
Yeah.
with him as soon as he leaves.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of drift behind them too. I'm kind of interested to talk to him.
As you see, two of your friends begin to move with the professor, likely to ask questions or whatnot. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Dude's fucking crazy.
Not for real.
Waving around radioactive shit.
Check this thing out.
Check this out.
Ugh.
For being a professor, he does not have much credibility.
I'll say, if the Confederation knew He had those. They'd probably snatch it up.
All right. As yeah, you guys kind of get up and moving outwards. Two of you are following him. What are the rest of you doing?
Not following him because he has those things.
It's gonna throw radiation in my
What are you
face.
doing?
Huh?
I said, what are you doing?
I was gonna ask you. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm
wanna
doing
do?
whatever Pascal's doing.
What else? What else do they have on this ship? Like, obviously, it's well, I mean, it's a ship getting us here. Like, do they have other recreational areas, or is it more like, kind of just
Oh no, they definitely have some recreational areas. They have like a movie theater here. If you
Yeah,
guys want to go
gambling
check that out,
Ooh.
they
You
do
got any
have.
slot machines?
They don't have any slot machines, but they do have like a cards area, a gaming area. But if you do want to gamble, you're gonna have to do it yourself
They have a
and
gaming
get other
area?
people to do it.
Do they have
Oh,
Fortnite?
They got a Fortnite here.
Gotta get other people to gamble?
I'm going to the movie theater. I don't care what they're playing.
I'd be down to play cards.
You wanna play cards? We can play cards. We gotta find somebody else to play cards. Does Annette want to play cards?
Yeah, I'll play cards. But I'm not gambling though. I'm just gonna play.
Pooey.
No.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, as you guys kind of split up and go your
Best to
separate
play
ways.
cards.
We are going to take a 5 real quick, and we'll be back in just a sec. But an actual 5 this time, not a 25.
35.
50.
Hey, yo, music.
Minute.
Oh, chill.
You
Chill.
guys, that fucking professor batshit crazy.
He's fucking
There you
insane.
go, guys.
Log
Here's some
in.
radioactive
I'm a little
material.
worried.
Hey, yo, my professor bugging.
Not Pascal having a fucking Russian accent. He's Mexican.
You should speak. Oh, you don't know how to speak Spanish, do you?
He probably knows just like a little bit. How would you even do that in Spanish? You'd just be like,
Well, hola, yo soy de Rusia. I don't know how to do it.
"Hola, you're sorry." I don't know.
I don't know how to do it. Linguini.
Wow. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll be like,
Okay.
Fuck.
This is fun.
She did a Russian accent, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta do a Russian accent."
Damn, I got a match. Hold on.
Yeah. It's okay. I have an idea. It's fine.
I'm trying my best with the fucking French one. I don't know if I can pull
It
it
sounds
off.
good. It just sucks because like every time hearing Gus speak, I'm like, I don't want to do country.
Yeah.
I want to do country.
We have quite a variety of people.
Oh, that's funny. You said you're French. I fucking sneered at Gus because he was French. Oopsie.
Well, she's French Canadian, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Where's Wade from? Party?
What is that?
Where's Wade from?
Oh, he's from the American Confederation.
Like the south or what, north?
Yeah, no, he's from South. He's from the South.
Oh, okay, because Justine's from the north. Where Canada used to be.
Ew, Canadian. The Canadians. Okay, music. We're on a break. I'm muting you for this. No. Like, it's playing stuff where it's like, oh, we're about to blow up or something.
The Fathomless.
Huh?
What?
The Fathom. What is the machine?
The machine. What's the matter? You afraid of a little the machine?
You fucking brought that up this morning. I'm like, what's the machine?
It's the machine.
How is my accent so far? I'm trying to do a fucking because she's French Canadian, so I'm trying to do like a French accent.
I mean, it's all right. French Canadian,
Yeah,
so
French Canadian.
it's not as French
Yeah,
as
it's
it
not
could
as
be.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the case. Then I think it's working out fine.
Mm-hmm.
Not as French.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, who wants to listen to a French accent for 4 hours? Not me.
Not going to. I'm going to speak a lot. I gotta talk a lot then. And then you're gonna be like, why is she talking again? Can someone else talk? Guys, please, someone else speak.
Someone do something!
Balti, look, my luck is too good.
Let's see it. I don't know that either.
My luck, I'm so lucky.
You just be sending me girls and be like, "Yep, I'm lucky."
Well, it's a 5-star, so that means they're like very rare. But I have
Oh, I get
I
it.
pulled like 3 back to back.
That's crazy.
You
got 3 5-stars?
Yeah. Actually, 4,
Holy Genshin Impact.
4 actually. Man, I'm so lucky.
You should probably gamble now.
go to the casino.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm so lucky, IRL, can I add stats to my gambling stat? My luck stat?
The gambling stat.
I fucking love the gambling stat. Unfortunately, I didn't take it. how is it running it so far?
It's complicated, and I think it's going to take me a couple tries to really get it.
How's it complicated? Kind of seems
It's-
like the same storytelling premise as like D&D.
I mean, it is the same storytelling premise, but I mean mechanically.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, how many bonus or penalty die do you get? When does it get overpowered? Because you guys need bonus die to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of been hard hitting things.
Right. But like, when does it get overpowered, and when is it underpowered to use bonus die?
How do you determine when you give those out? You just whenever you feel like.
Well, it's supposed to be like everybody knows how to climb, for example, you know.
Uh-huh.
But if you have climbing gear, then now you get a bonus die for that, and if you have good climbing gear, you get 2 bonus die for that. So it's stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Or like-
probably.
For Joey's example, it was like, do you know the history of that? Well, make the roll, and then also you make the roll. You make the roll with a bonus die because you went to college, and then you make the bonus. You do another bonus die because
It
you
was a
went to
really
a
good
very
college.
esteemed college, right? Yeah. So it's that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, bro. Can my computer stop kicking me off of VC
Hi,
when I'm
Lily.
away from my screen?
Hi, Lily.
Hi. I went
How
to
are
go brush
you?
my teeth
Hola.
and I came back and it was
I know.
gone.
Hi.
All right, looks like we're all back then.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta go real quick.
Shut up, bitch.
Damn.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, racist, sexist, and everything else.
I like Call of Cthulhu because I get to be racist.
I like Gus. Gus is funny.
As
Dust.
yeah. Justine and Alexander, you guys are headed over to the professor, as it doesn't take long before you're able to catch up with him.
Doesn't move fast.
Right.
Excuse me, Professor. There was something I had to say to you. Something to ask, really.
As he
Yes,
turns yes.
You don't seem to be. Don't mean to be mean, but you don't seem to be in the best condition. Is
Was it a
everything
mythos?
all right?
What was that?
Which one?
Both of you. You overlapped.
Oh, you go first.
Was it a myth? Oh, I thought you were gonna talk. Was it a mythos? A mentos?
As he looks at you and nods a bit. Yes, I I was touched by one.
Touched by one. How long ago was this?
Oh, years. I was 30. Or was I 40? I don't remember, but it was a time ago.
I feel you there. As Alexander's going to take off his gloves, and where you think there'd be normal skin is just boils upon boils upon boils. I was part of a naval armada for the Triumvirate. We went to Bermuda, and
Time seems to be lost, doesn't it? After it happens.
yes,
Well,
I thought I wasn't. I thought I was invincible. And now, I'm just been simple.
Invincible.
Which season?
I couldn't help myself.
Which season?
I see. As we all think that we are invincible at some point, especially when we are younger. But there always comes a day.
I'm gonna kind of, as he coughs again, that cough that you have is that a effect from the mythos that you experienced?
Oh yes, as far as I know, I was touched, and I now have this cough. I can only assume.
Have you gotten it checked out?
Yes, but they were only able to patch my face. Doctors are kind, but
Expensive.
there's expensive, yes, and not much you can
She's
do.
gonna kind of laugh at that.
As there are some wounds that can't be fixed.
Well,
No, I'm giggling for something else. It's stupid.
well, as long as you've gotten it checked out, be sure to keep those letters away from you. Radiation will do you no good.
As you sound like Nessa.
That's the
I will
second-
listen to you, Doctor.
That's the second time I've heard this name. Who is Nessa?
For how long?
No.
Jesus!
As my personal assistant and nanny at that. She nags me at any chance she can.
Well, didn't mean to sound like your nanny then, sorry. Just force of habit.
I'm only teasing. You needn't worry. We'll be alright.
Sure, if he says so.
Well, okay.
Well, okay, say so. Well, as long as someone's keeping an eye on you, it's fine. Great lecture, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Maybe I'll do the same after we turn these letters where they came from.
I'm not really... This whole area of expertise isn't really my thing, but it was interesting to listen to.
Yeah, it made you seem very.
Why did you do that?
I told you I was giggling for something else.
As history is something everyone should know, even if just a little.
I guess. But it's a little hard to know about the past when you have to constantly worry about the future, if you're gonna live another day or not.
Yeah, I know. But in order to stop repeat mistakes, we must first know what they were.
That's true.
As he kind of looks at one of the walls of the ships, and it's getting late. You have a good night.
Yep. You too, Professor. I'm gonna look at Alexander like, what are you doing?
Get a load of this guy.
You can see his one quote good, unquote good. Wait, no, shit. I fucked that up. His quote unquote good eye.
You messed it up again.
Yeah, I realized that. His bad eye, but not the worst eye. He looks at her. Now what?
I'm overhearing people in the room talk about games and movies. Well, I might want to check that out. Also, Gus has my soda.
Sota.
Mocktail, something.
What's a soda?
You don't know what the soda is?
No.
Is he bullshitting me?
Are you?
Are you?
Yeah.
Then you can make a Bell make a fast talk against.
This is gonna be horrible.
You both are gonna make fast talks checks.
No
Oh,
fucking.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I failed still.
I would like to push that.
Okay. How are you gonna push it?
I have one of my things as that.
Oh, a specialization. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, I guess just I know you say I don't have to say it, but like, I mean, I guess just I'm used to people lying about their conditions and stuff, so I
Right.
figured.
Yeah, as you push it, genuinely, like, you do know that there's some people on, especially in the European side of the world, that literally just don't have sodas. They've never had sodas. So, I mean, it could very well be possible that Alexander is one of those people.
Oh, well, sweet drink, carbonated, pretty tasty.
Oh, like how do you say it in English?
Okay, you're Irish. Alright?
Like they're soaked in poppin'.
What?
So
What did I come back to? What did I come back to?
It's German. It's stupid faux German. It's not real.
Alright, I'm gonna need this music to chill out.
Gambling's getting intense.
I gamble your soul.
I think I would like to try
We're gonna crash.
soda.
Let's go talk to Gus about it then.
You think there's some cocky cold?
I'm pretty sure there was Coca-Cola.
I hate that you brought that back. I hate that you brought that back. I really do.
I'm gonna walk back in the room, look for Gus.
Yes, you guys head back. The rest of you kind of going to the gaming or the movie rooms. Moving as a group before you have to separate towards the end. You guys are going to find your crossroads here. Before you guys are going to feel a slight shake of the ship. Just some turbulence.
Ah, we're dying! We're dying!
We're gonna crash!
I'm gonna take out my gun and I'm gonna shoot myself.
As feeling a bit of this turbulence, you guys are going to continue your way before you are all going to feel as the lights all turn off for a second before they turn back on.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me they don't have this fucking handled.
Ah, boy.
This is odd.
Oh my god.
Turbulence is one thing, that's
Oh
another.
my god, we're going to crash.
This
give it
seems
5
gonna be
minutes.
like.
Don't they usually a generator of some sort?
Is it common for like big like ships like this to do that frequently?
Not really. Big ships like this don't generally get turbulence in general just because they're like huge.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Something this big shouldn't be feeling that and the light shouldn't at all be turning off. Something's up.
Well, I know what to do. Hellfire bars.
Looks like I'll be showing you. They play cards in the army. I'm gonna look for someone like someone who's a worker ship.
Yeah, clearly a worker. Are all of you going with Robin to look for this person?
Yup.
Yes.
Figure out what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get my soda first.
You're gonna get it. Smack it out of his hand!
I need this.
Gamble. So now I gotta follow a net around.
This is my safety soda. I need this.
As you guys start walking, you guys are going to see as you hear like the shake happens again. This time a little more violently before you see as a man actually stumbles out of the out of one of the doorways. As you can see, he's kind of holding his face with a handkerchief as he kind of points towards the door and get away! You kind of see he backs up and sits on the ground coughing.
First instinct, put on your gas mask.
Yeah, my hat is off on
Yeah,
on my side, and I'm putting on my mask.
All right.
So here's where I don't have a mask. And you
Mask.
see that Piscot doesn't have a mask on. He don't wear a mask.
Mask is on. I already got my.
I have a
I'm
what do you call it? Like the fuck.
The wet sponge.
What is it called? Yeah, the wet sponge one. Yeah. SpongeBob.
I have one.
Yeah.
SpongeBob one.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on before running over to get that guy out of there.
I got my Luger out in my hand, and I'm following with Robin.
As you guys kind of run over to him, you are going to see that some of this guy's clothes have kind of burned as he kind of points into the room and Ryan's in there! As you see as he scoots back and looking out, you guys are going to see that this appears to be an engineering room of some sort with a fire inside.
Oh.
As he continues to hold the handkerchief to him, as he Ryan's in there, carbon monoxide leak. As you see him kind of get up and holding his chest.
Can I see what's wrong? The oxide leak means something to me, right?
Oh yeah, that's ringing alarms in your head. That is going to kill whoever is in there if they don't have a gas mask on. Also, the fire is going to kill somebody.
Yeah, I'm peeking through the door if I can.
Any fire extinguisher technology around?
There is a
If I
fire
don't have
extinguisher that is outside of the room, and
Grabbing
looking
it before I head
inside.
in.
Okay, looking inside, you guys can see that it looks like only part of this room has kind of caught fire. And on the other side of that fire, there does appear to be someone laying there.
Is there any sort of you said it's a carbon monoxide leak? Just kind of looking at the pipes that go through this place, does it lead? Can I trace it back to any sort of valve that I can close?
Yeah, make a. Let's see. You are gonna make a check for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are gonna make a gambling check.
Oh, for real?
No.
Nah.
You got kind of happy there, for real?
Oh, for real? Gambling, yippee!
I'm gonna allow you to choose either You were going to make either an electrical repair or gas check.
Okay. Okay.
And I am going to give you, because you work with chemicals like carbon monoxide, I'm going to give you a bonus die to that.
Is the bonus die just an additional roll, or?
It's an additional roll, so
Okay.
2d100 and then choose the lowest.
Oh, so essentially like a advantage kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Except in this case, you guys can get lots of bonus die or penalty die.
Okay. Okay. I will do gas then. Gas check. Gas check.
Ooh.
Poggers. 19. That passes.
Yeah, as you are definitely able to trace this, and you are going to be able to repair this, provided you make a check, or you could use that that ability that you have.
Let me just go ahead and use that ability. That once per day I can clear out the air from the room.
Yeah, as you guys see immediately as Pascal begins to work on the pipes here, causing the leak. Whereas Robin is able to use the fire extinguisher to extinguish the fire in here.
I'll go ahead and pull Brian out the room.
Yeah, as you were able to grab Ryan and just kind of drag him out of the room, as the man is the man's breathing, you can see, but very shallow, and you can hear like a something raspy in his neck.
Can I?
Doesn't sound good.
Wait, bring him over here.
I'll do that.
Are you with us?
Yeah,
I'll bring.
I thought everyone went to the room.
Yeah. I'll bring him over to Justine.
Yeah, as you were able to kind of bring him over, as Justine looking at him, carbon monoxide is no joke. This is a silent killer.
Mm-hmm.
And if you cannot, if he's already taken it, you might have to pump his stomach if he's taken enough. And if he's taken a little, then it could just be that he's going to be sick for a few days.
Mm-hmm. Can we determine how long he's been in here based on his condition? Like,
yeah, make a medicine check.
Okay. Hell yeah, that passes.
That passes. Looking at him, you could tell that he has been in here long enough to where he doesn't need anything terrible, but he does need something. You're gonna have to like wet washcloth over his face, or some sort of respirator, just something to get that air out of him.
Yeah, I'm going to basically I'm gonna take a one of the rags that I have, and did Gus come with us?
Yeah, Gus is here.
I'm gonna grab. I assume he brought the drinks. I'm gonna bring like a bottle of water or something that he had.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
the tap water.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the tap water or the other water.
I'm gonna soak that with the water, and I'm just gonna put it over his mouth and kind of just try to give him CPR, like pushing down on his chest.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need you to make a. First of all, I'm gonna need you to make a strength check with advantage.
Oh.
Or with a bonus die. Sorry.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to need you to make a medicine check with a bonus die.
What did I miss?
Carbon
You're
monoxide.
giving somebody CPR.
Fire. Fire in the engine room.
They both pass. 17 and 74 both pass.
Okay, cool. As you guys are able to see as she starts giving this guy CPR, putting the rag over him and giving him this life push. as eventually you are going to see as his eyes snap open, as he kind of leans over to the side and starts coughing up, and you guys can see as a little bit of like mucus comes out of his throat as he spits it on the ground, continuing to cough as he. What happened? What happened?
That's what I want to know. Welcome back to the land of the living.
As he. Oh! Fuck! As he kind of gets up and, the room! It's the room! There was a leak in the room! As
More or less handled.
as he oh, okay, as he kind of sits back and the other man kind of shaking him, you all right, yeah, I'm fine, as he kind of looks up and fuck my chest, that shit hurts.
You'll be fine.
Who did that?
You'll live. You'll be fine.
uh
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, Doc. Fuck, as he
That'll be
gotta leave.
$1,500.
As he I was fixing something like I usually do, and the monoxide started leaking, but I don't know how the pipe busted, and that shit is flammable, so it just kind of caught, and oh god, I don't know what happened
Does
next.
he have any burns on him?
He's got a couple, but they're very minor.
Mm-hmm.
Minor. Can't have that.
Have minors on here.
How is it that you usually do it?
As he it's just electrical repair. All we gotta do is get in there, reroute the wires, and get out. But if there's something like a gas in there, then it ignites real quick. And I don't know how that happened or why the sensors didn't go off, but it didn't. And then, well, you saw the rest.
Yeah. Want me to take a look at the sensors? See if they need updating?
You a mechanic?
Dabble in it.
Go ahead. Tell me if you need something.
Aye. I'll take a look.
Yeah, as I need you to go ahead and make a mechanical repair check and an electrical repair check.
Hear me.
And I'm going to say because this is military grade, you are going to get bonus die on each of these.
Yippee.
No.
This is my. Yeah, you know what? Once per day, you may succeed a mechanical repair check.
That's
This
going to
was
be
a
it?
Mechanical repair.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So you're going to succeed in that one, and then for your electrical repair?
What does a check mark mean? I forgot.
Check mark means you're allowed to push it without describing to me how you have to push it.
Ah,
Because sometimes, like, if you can't describe how you push it, then you don't get to push it.
youch.
36 pass?
36 do not pass for electrical.
Do you want to push, or do you want to leave it as it is?
Considering there's already a fire in this room, let's not push it.
Let's keep it as it is. As yeah, looking through this mechanically wise, the pipes was the result of some sort of explosion. Probably gas, you know. Electrical wise, we can't really figure out why the why it didn't go off in the first place, but it's clear that some sort of buildup of gas or like a problem with a bad outlet or just something like that caused this little mini explosion within the pipes, and then that caused a leakage.
Y'all double check the output pipes. Keep it cleared.
As he it's supposed to be monitored by bots. At least that's what the professor says. Fucking hate that guy.
Dang.
The
What
channel
the
must
freak?
be toward the professor. Why is that?
Y'all should get a guy down there. At least survey the bots.
Yeah, I'll get Jack down there. That professor bitch doesn't keep track of his crews. He don't know nothing, and bad things like this happen. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Been there, done that.
Hope we get a new boss soon. Otherwise, this is gonna be the death of me. Hey, thanks for that, all of you. That was kind. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't.
I didn't do anything.
Damn.
Just helping out
Right.
fellow mechanics.
Hey, what part of Jersey you from?
Boston. I am from Jersey. I'm from Boston.
But I suppose keeping you alive keeps me alive too, so.
It's true. Don't forget that in case you're ever thinking, you know, so that ain't worth it. You know, it's worth it because I'm keeping you all alive.
Worth it? The what?
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all.
just a bad joke came out wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think the carbon monoxide affected your comedic abilities.
Yeah, probably time for a lie down. I appreciate it, Doc, and I appreciate you, all operators, mechanics, and all.
Is he going to be okay?
Yes.
As you see, as the man Ryan kind of gets up, and you can see his friend. He kind of leans on him and helps. His friend kind of helps him to, assumingly, whatever medical bay or room that he might own here. As filling this out, you guys are going to see as the ship kind of blinks a little more with the damage of the fire, kind of affecting its lighting situation. As you were going to hear on the speaker, a calm woman. There is a electrical problem in the ship. Please enter your rooms. As what are you guys doing?
So no move.
Yo,
I guess going to our room.
yo,
We
mama.
don't have the credentials to mess with the stuff here, so might as well do what it says.
I hope there's no windows.
I agree.
With the no windows thing?
No. With Robin.
No, you're dumb. Windows are great.
Windows are great.
You like Windows? What's wrong with you? Okay.
As
in the meantime, I'll catch you guys later because then I'm gonna head to my room.
Oh, so soon. No card games. Leaving.
very disappointed here.
Are you
I'd
inviting?
go around.
Yes, the night is still young. And that you don't mind having some friends over.
Wait, who's that, Serge?
I'm asking Nat if she minds having people over.
No, not at all, as long as they don't keep me up all night.
I won't.
Then they can stay.
What's his name? He still has the drinks, right?
Yes.
Gus.
Yeah,
Gus.
Gus has been standing there like, should I like put the drinks down or?
I'll
Bring
take.
them with
Oh yeah.
He's gonna play cards with us because I feel like he's bad at them. I hope he's bad at them.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'll also come with to play cards.
Yippee! The more the merrier.
All right. As yeah, you guys kind of settle down for the night, playing some cards. Everybody can make a gambling check if they want to see who's able to
my
strategically win these cards.
What's my gambling?
Wait, so
I don't
when you
see it.
have the like, if it's like your, what is it, your proficiency or your expertise? Does that do anything or?
Your specialization
push it.
allows you to push the roll without having to explain to me why you're pushing the roll or how you're pushing the roll.
Oh, it's a free push, but the
Right,
the
exactly.
consequences can still apply.
The consequences can still happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, see,
Yeah.
What's my?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have to do the push? And that's only after the first roll, right?
That's only if the first roll fails.
Oh, okay.
So you get a whole bunch of bonuses or penalties or whatever, and then if all that fails, then you are allowed to make one more roll, and that is your pushed roll. And if you fail that one, then it's a problem.
Okay. Hey, how
I
come
don't-
you guys aren't rolling?
Where's my gambling?
yeah, what's my gambling?
If you don't have the number, that it's just a 1.
I'll just go to the room in case like a fight breaks out, knowing that's how usually gambling wins.
What place is
Is
that?
gambling the extra skill or whatever?
Yeah.
Gambling is an extra
Damn.
skill, yeah.
Oof. Ugh. Do I want to push it?
Not y'all gambling. I'm trying to get my beauty sleep.
I asked for revision, bro.
Ew.
I mean, that doesn't pass for me, but like, I'm doing better than them, so.
It doesn't pass, but if it passes your gambling score, then you win no matter what. If it doesn't pass, if nobody passes, then it's whoever has the lowest number.
Oh,
Yeah, as you guys kind of gamble here. Still looks like Pascal is winning despite it all.
Yippee.
As you guys,
Winking and playing.
We're drinking and playing.
dang, okay, we'll do it from now.
drinking that tap water.
I totally forgot about something, but we'll do it from now on. It's okay. As you guys kind of settle down for the night, and Pascal wins every game, and it's no longer fun to play with him. You guys are eventually going to be able to sleep. As
Fish face punks.
All right, how do we roll? How do we roll a long rest?
Funny enough, when you guys lose health, you do not gain all your health back on a long rest.
Yippee.
It's
What the
crazy.
freaky?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I knew it.
I'm gonna shoot everybody's character once.
Right, one time.
What the fuck?
Whether you live or die, it's according to the dice.
I think all of you could one-shot each other at this point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you
Mr.
can just die immediately.
I like to use my magical powers.
Hey.
As you guys kind of resting here for the night, you guys are all of you
Wait,
are
here at
going-
like their room, where sleepover.
wherever you want to sleep.
Sleepover.
Under the bed.
Right, whether you fell asleep because you all got too drunk, or you went back to your room because you're a responsible adult. You guys are going to feel in the night. It feels as if something is watching your dreams, in fact.
Dream.
As all of you get this same kind of eerie feeling that whether you dream or not tonight, you have this strange feeling as you sleep that there are eyes on you. right above your bed.
Oh hell no! I better not open my eyes and see
I
something
don't like
staring at me.
that.
I know
What
only
the
Alexander
heck?
would know this, but he would, in the middle of the night after having this feeling, get up without his mask on, climb underneath his bed, and go to sleep there. Even though he knows that he's probably still going to have that feeling.
Yeah, as the night goes on, and you guys are awoken. You guys are awoken in the morning by a blood-curdling scream. As waking up, what are we doing?
What the sick-
Running out without them.
Going to see what the freaky just happened.
Same.
Mask on,
I am.
mask on, gun in the hand. I'm out my door.
Yeah. Unlike Artie, though, mask off, running out with my gun out.
As you guys kind of exit, and you can hear the scream again. All of you kind of leading up together as all of you are exploring what is going on here. You are going to see as there is there's a woman right outside of one of these doors. In fact, not just any door, but the professor's door.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Dang.
As you are going to see, the woman kind of has her hands on her mouth. As you can see, she's hyperventilating. The dame is hyperventilating. As she's hysterical. You are going to see as the woman hyperventilating, and the door kind of creaked open as there appears to be another person in there as well.
Getting my gun ready.
Same.
All right.
Wait a
As
minute.
you guys kind of get your guns ready, what are we doing? Are we going in?
We're going in.
Going in.
Yeah. As going in, you are going to see as there is another woman inside, kind of leaned over the professor. This woman looks very professional. As you are also going to see that on the ground, the professor lays with a bullet hole in his chest.
Oh,
Oops.
Stop with that.
stop it.
Fine, only because Lily said to stop it.
As you were going to see as the woman kind of leaned over him, puts her hand out as she back away, please. This is a crime scene. As indeed this room looks riddled, as you can see like one of the shelves is kind of flipped over, and the drawers are all open in this room. As this was definitely a murder.
And who are you?
All right, gang, time to split up and look for clues.
Do you have authority on this ship?
Nessa. Who are you?
The doctor we've been hearing about.
She kind of stands up and let me ask again, who are you? Are you patrons on this ship, or do you work here?
Patrons.
Passengers.
Patrons of the now late professor.
Do you laugh when you say that?
It's funny. Yeah.
I'm gonna flick him on his forehead for that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna elbow him.
Ah, shit. Beat up. No.
Flick him with my robot hand so you can really stay.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, whoa,
okay,
hold
okay,
on.
hold on.
As you were going to see her kind of look at all of you, her mask on, as she, why are you here?
I'm pretty sure
We
we
heard
heard
someone
that scream.
She kind of looks at you all before, right. Well, you've seen it. Show's over. Time to get out.
I'll say. Yeah. All right.
As kind of leaving the room, you were gonna see as leaving the room, the woman at the edge of the door is like, he was so young. He was so young. He didn't deserve this fate.
I'm sorry. Did you see the same guy we saw?
He was so young.
He had so much.
How old was he?
He had so much life ahead of him. Who would have done this?
That dude looked like he would have killed over in like a second.
I'm gonna ask that person saying
He's
that.
acting too weird. She killed him.
I'm gonna ask that person saying that. How old was he?
Well, I don't actually know, but I do know that he had plans that would have never been fulfilled by any young person in their life, and that makes him young at heart.
I don't think that's what that means, but sure.
I'm gonna look at Robin. Didn't the professor say that somebody wanted these letters? Perhaps he was targeted because of that.
Could be. I don't think we're allowed to investigate, but if it comes up, we could. But we let Nessa know about it.
I'm gonna go up to this like lady who's hysterical.
Right, the hysterical woman.
And in need of a lobotomy.
Right.
For real, that's the thing. That's the thing. They do that. That's common.
Yeah. Hysterical women everywhere. I'm gonna ask, do you have any idea if he had any enemies?
As she kind of looks at you, and I can't think of anyone who would ever be his enemy. I don't know. I don't know of a single person who would ever harm such a sweet old man as him.
Who are you to him?
As she's saying that, I'm looking at Justine with just like, okay, lady, all right.
As she, I am a very good friend of his.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "How good? How is she dressed?" 'Cause I don't want to assume she's his mistress, but
right.
like the character picture.
She is a little revealing in the dress.
Okay.
Okay. And what were you doing at his room just now?
I was just going to visit, and I knocked on his door, and he didn't answer, so I said, "I'm coming in," and it was unlocked, so I figured that he was okay for visitors, and I unlocked it. There he was.
Visiting so late in the night?
Yes. I wanted to have an astute conversation. Who are you?
Okay, as she's saying that, I'm just like scanning everything she's wearing. Yeah, astute. Okay, I'm keeping that in my head though.
I pulled out my business card. I love handing these out.
You had a murder? Here's my business card.
I'm like jotting down like notes, like of what she's saying, like his door was unlocked, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know if we can trust her story just yet, because she could be captain. If you are innocent, would you mind being searched for weapons?
As she kind of throws her hands out. And where am I going to keep a weapon? Go ahead. Search me.
While they're searching her, can I try to look in the room real quick, get a layout? Do I see any like spent cartridges or anything like that?
Yeah, make a spot hidden check.
Oh, never mind. It's actually good.
You could put
Hey.
it somewhere, but that might be uncomfortable. Anyways.
Yeah, girl. Got to clinch up real hard for that one.
Ah,
Who said that?
She said
Hey.
Kegel exercise. Anyway, who said that?
that fails.
Yeah, as Alexander looking through the room, you are not going to be able to see anything that could be of use here. As Wade, what is that?
Oh, that was a spot hidden. I decided to just give it a shot. It passed.
Yeah, as Wade looking in here, kind of checking it out with Alexander, you guys are going to see that there is a single spent cartridge here.
Good thing it's a good thing I'm wearing. I have a robot hand and my other hand has a glove on it because I can pick this thing up.
Wait.
As you guys can go in there and try and pick it up, but realize that Nessa is still probably not the best suited to let you guys do that.
Okay,
All right.
I'm
Take out my shotgun.
No, actually, no. I'm gonna remember where that spent cartridge is, but I won't go in there myself until Nessa is gone. I want to risk it.
Are we searching this mysterious woman?
Yeah, girl, she's suspicious, girl.
You do it. I ain't doing it. Y'all are gonna punch me.
Stop resisting!
Okay, I'll
Make
do
sure
it.
to check her prison
Stop
pocket.
resisting!
Yeah, as searching her in what all the regular places, you are not really going to find anything. She doesn't really have anything on her. You could search more, but that would
Cavity search.
right. That would be going into intimate territory.
No, I don't want to do that.
Unless if you get Justine to do it, but you or Robin, but I don't know if Robin would want to do it.
I'll do it.
Nah,
No.
no men
Okay.
touching
No.
her. No men touching her.
No man. Well, I guess I'll ask her. I'll say, well, did you see anyone around this room when you came up?
I did see someone, but he was just a tall shadow, and I couldn't quite make out any details.
Okay, how tall?
About yay tall, and she does exactly Pascal's height.
No,
Oh my god, this bitch is fucking lying, bro. No.
How tall is
I
Pascal?
watch enough true crime
he's
shit
6
to know
foot
that this
even.
bitch is capping.
6 foot. Okay.
6 foot even.
Okay,
I know,
I'll play along though. I'll play along because we might get something out of her. Was this figure skinny, lanky, fat, muscular?
I'd say that
Male, female?
he was probably mighty skinny. She
Okay.
tall and skinny, but he had a large coat on.
You guys,
What-
this might be my description.
I know what this looks like.
Yeah,
Any
I'm just standing there,
distinguishing
not paying attention,
characteristics
picking my
with the
nose.
hat?
I'm just looking directly at
Yeah.
Pascal, but then back at the lady okay, you are trying, really.
I don't know. I wasn't able to make him out in the darkness. As you see, she puts her eyes or her hands on her eyes as she starts bawling.
Oh my
I know
God.
I don't trust these damn Ruskies.
Do not cry. Someone is dead, and we need to figure out who did it. Do not cry. I'm crying.
It's just clear.
Bullshit,
guys.
I will say, right. I will say that. Go ahead and all of you mark this. From now on, don't do any of the skills that you've already done, except for you, Wade. You could do your spot hitting because that just happened. From now on, mark any rolls that you succeed in for the rest of the game. once
that we succeed in.
that you succeed in.
Oh,
If you
I was
succeed in a roll, write it down, know it. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do something with
now
that
on.
at the end of the session.
Oh man, I was already doing that, man.
Starting now, or like any roll that we did beforehand too.
Starting now.
Okay,
Starting
starting
now.
I haven't
Aw,
succeeded in
Cooey.
anything. I'm a failure.
Yeah. No. Any rolls that you succeed in
From here on out. Okay.
from here on out.
Actually, do I want to console? Yeah, I'll console her. Smile. She's.
Mhm.
What do you mean, huh? What?
Doesn't involve a business card in any shape or form.
I already gave her my business card. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm a detective.
I'm just gonna be like,
It's like
getting
fucking.
very late, and you are. It's a very frightful thing to see. Why don't we get you to your room? Well, the rest of us will handle this.
Go ahead and you are. What is your appearance?
He looks fucking crazy, bitch.
No, okay, this is like late in the night, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh, this
it's
is
more
morning.
like a really early morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
really early morning. Okay, so he's. Does he wake up early? I mean, he's got his nice suit. You know, it's nice and it's expensive. It's a little flashy. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
But he's tidied. He's just well put together. He's presentable. If that's
Okay.
what you're wondering.
So expensive suit. What is your appearance score?
My appearance score. Let me see. Where's that? Is that the APP or? Is
Yeah,
that-
APP.
60.
60. All right. For you are going to make a charm check with a bonus die because of your flashy suit, and a second bonus die because you are you're a fast talker.
Yippee! A charm check.
Yep, a charm check.
Charm. Okay, charm. So is that 3d100 then?
That is 3d100 and take the lowest.
Okay.
3 triple 100s coming in.
If only in D&D.
Ah!
23 is the lowest. It does not pass though.
Does not pass. Do you want to push it or no?
Nah, cause I got a
Sues
15
you
in
for
that.
harassment.
Hit him
No.
hit him with the Uncle Aaron hay.
I don't think I can roll like lower than a 23, you know, because I have to get a 15 or lower, right?
Hey, I rolled a 4, so
Yeah, because like 23 is not bad, and if I push it right now, it's gonna be what Joey said, fucking sexual harassment. I do not want that.
Do it. Do it.
Now
Do
that we are close, closer, we're gonna add a new rule, and I didn't add this before, but just because I wanted to get used to the whole rolling phase, and then we'll do this. You guys do have luck points. You are allowed to spend those luck points, as your. You guys are allowed to spend those luck points as per number. So if you have like a 20 and your score is a 15, you could spend 5 luck points to make it a 15. Subtract, you see. But those luck points come back pretty slowly, so just keep that in mind.
Okay. Oh, so I had a question then. So if I were to push it, do I take that new one regardless, or is it still the lowest?
It's still the lowest, but usually it's only for pushed roll, or not pushed rolls, for contesting rolls that it works in the way of like the lowest matters. Usually it's just the passing matters.
Yeah. I'll spend my luck points. To get it to 15. Ooh, that's a lot of luck points. Oh.
Right.
Okay. I got luck points to spare. I'll spend 8 luck points to get it to 15.
Okay. As she kind of sniffles and yes, that would be very nice.
Alright, and I'll take her to her room then.
Okay. As she wobbles, she consoling herself, kind of wobbles with you to go to her room as the rest of you are left with one less person there.
Looking over back on what she said, was it like adding up, or was it just kind of all over the place?
It just kind of seems all over the place. Like, you know, historical woman, what do you expect? But, like, it does seem...
She was describing me. I didn't like that.
It does seem like she was just saying stuff. You could put together a couple things here. Like, she was likely just saying stuff to get you off her back, but it could be not because she like murdered him, but it could be that, like you guys were saying, she might be an escort. She might not want to say that kind of thing, or she might have like just seen the murder and like doesn't want to be blamed as the only person here. So she might just be making stuff up to get people off her back. Or it could be that this woman really was like hysterical during this and just couldn't figure out what was happening.
Women,
No definitive, like evidence here or there.
Right. Nothing to point you anywhere, really. Yeah, as you guys kind of stand here, you are going to see as Nessa finally gets up, and I'm going to get a plastic bag to place him inside and bring him to an autopsy room. The rest of you are going to stay here and not move. Once I get back, you are allowed to go wherever you please. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Good. As you are going to see, she begins to walk off, leaving you guys completely alone.
Yeah. The moment she is out that room, I'm gonna give it a couple seconds before going in there and getting that.
What's in here?
Alright,
Yeah.
don't touch it. Just leave it. We can look around. Don't touch anything.
Touch.
All right. Yeah. Are we all going in here to check it out? Look around.
Who's gonna stay
of
watch?
course.
I'll keep watch.
I want to look at that. I'm not gonna touch the cartridge. I want to look at it. Based on from my own history, would I be able to like understand what gun uses this type of ammo?
Yeah. I want you to make. You are gonna make a. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wade, you are going to, as you kind of look through this thing, I'm going to need you to make a, I think...
Shimmy.
Right. Go ahead and make me an appraise check with 2 bonus die.
I want to go check the body while he's doing that.
2 bonus die.
Can I look at the bullet?
Yeah, anybody looking at this bullet can make an appraise check to check it out.
I don't get it.
2 bonus die, meaning 3d 100,
Oh,
and take the lowest.
Okay.
I've been around guns. I've been around bullets.
I still
Right.
don't get it. Dang it.
How many do I get?
I'm gonna say you get 2 bonus die for this.
Maybe. Appraise. Good news. I would have passed
made
a
it?
different skill.
Oh, okay. Any of you guys can push it if you'd like,
If you guys have luck points.
or if you have luck points, you guys can lower it enough to hit your appraise.
I only have
Gonna-
45 luck points, and I feel like 18. over 50 years.
Yeah, I have 55. That's a lot of points I'm gonna be using.
Yeah, as checking this out, I mean the case is clearly bent, and it's just like it's not a case that was just made and laid in front of you. It's a used case, so it's kind of hard to check it. Whereas
it's really hard to push chicken like out of a cartridge, is it? So
true, but it has been damaged a little bit from like simply being shot.
Yeah.
As going over to the body and looking it over, what are we trying to find?
yeah, after looking at the cartridge, we went back out the room.
I want to see basically where this bullet hit on the body.
Yeah, as it looks like the bullet just might have missed the heart, like it's probably pierced a lung, a little to the right of the chest. It's just like it's a good position. Clearly, I mean, this probably wasn't someone from outside shooting from a distance. This was probably point blank range.
Yeah.
Guy got up there and took the shot.
Are there scorch marks?
Can I tell how
Scorch marks?
recent this wound was? Like, can I estimate a time?
Yeah, for any kind of looking over this, Robin, you can make no, Robin, there doesn't appear to be any scorch marks on here. But looking over this body and seeing how long it's been here, is that what you said?
Yeah, and how fresh the wound is.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Scorch marks come from the flash of the muzzle. It usually signifies point blank range.
That passes. And so you want us to mark I passed the medicine check or something?
Yeah, only once though.
Okay.
If you pass it multiple times, who cares? Just if you pass it once, mark it. Yeah, as overlooking the body here, it looks as if it's actually kind of strange. It's a little weird. It looks like this guy died. Not.
Oh.
It does. I mean, it does
Yeah, I
look
was
like he
like-
It
died.
looks like he died.
I was like-
oh, thanks.
I was like,
It looks-
okay, and
It looks like he died
Sure
not
looks
of a
dead.
bullet.
Oh,
Oh,
he sure looks dead.
Like it looks like based on his pale face and everything, and the bullet entrance, you can see the blood is red. It's very recent, but like the blue fingers and his face has lost all color. His face, like everything else, points to him being dead
Oh.
earlier in the night, and the bullet happening much more recent.
I was about to say, is there, with the wound being so close to his heart and stuff, and approximating when he died, there's not as much blood as you would think for being
Correct.
shot right there. So he obviously had
And then
died
being
before-
laying out on the ground,
Yeah, he
right?
would obviously
Yeah,
have died beforehand, so the blood circulation isn't going through.
right.
Okay.
I mean, it's clear that he was killed hours ago, but not like 8 hours ago.
Can I find any other wound or anything? Any source? Any other mention of like any other way of him dying?
You can, but you're going to be touching the body at this point.
I have gloves.
Okay. Yeah, as looking looking through the body and checking this, you were going to see as some of the veins on him have popped up to the skin. They are a little blackish blue, indications of bloodletting or poison.
Bloodletting or poison?
Right, and since he doesn't really have blood everywhere, it's probably not bloodletting.
Can I grab a small sample of the blood? around him?
You can, but if you do, then Nessa might know that you tampered the body.
I mean, is there, like, you said there was blood seeping from his...
There's blood seeping from it, but that's literally like you're gonna have to scoop that blood up. If you want a good sample, you're gonna have to like squeeze the wound, maybe get a little blood out from that kind of thing.
I could do that.
You want to squeeze it or just like scoop it?
I'll scoop it.
Okay. As you guys see, as she's able to get a small sample of the blood, kind of scooping it from the blood that's spilled on the ground here.
Interesting. And then just once I get a sample, one more check around any other abnormalities of this death.
Yeah, as checking around the body, it is it's kind of hard to see abnormalities because like the guy was abnormal in the first place.
Mhm.
I mean, look at his face.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucked up. So like unbuttoning his shirt and looking at his chest, it's clear that the mythos kind of spread there as well. So determining what kind of poison simply from looking at it is going to be impossible because this is mixed with crazy rainbow stuff and all sorts of things.
Yeah. Then, yeah, I think that'll be it for my autopsy report.
Okay.
I'm done.
You said the room was like turned around.
Oh yeah, the room is
Awesome.
messed up.
Is his signature like he had a briefcase, right?
Yeah.
Is that like cracked open anywhere? Is that like
It's not there.
here or is it okay.
Yeah, unless I mean he hid it or just doesn't have it in this room, it's not here.
Don't know much about him, but I don't think he would separate from his briefcase for long. Anything other that would be valuable that might have been taken?
Interestingly enough, you guys can actually see that there's like cash in here, cash money. You can see there's like a silver candlestick here. None of it's been touched. I mean, it's been touched, but it hasn't been taken. So it's clear that money is not what whoever did this was after.
So this was like personal.
It might have been, yeah. Though they definitely were looking for something in here. It just wasn't anything valuable.
Does he keep those letters with him?
Kind of searching the body, the only thing you're going to find on him is a pen.
And the letters aren't showing up anywhere in the room?
Correct.
Hey,
So
he did say those letters were important, didn't he?
yeah,
And not
Seems
seeing
like-
any of them.
seems like who we're after is at least somewhat aware of the briefcase.
Well, they're still on the ship, unless they jumped off. But who could it be?
So, how many people can this like ship hold?
It can hold a lot, but it doesn't. It's mostly
Okay.
run by bots of sorts. The people that you guys have met is probably at least almost the entire crew.
Oh,
Hmm.
we have a murder.
So
mystery.
if someone didn't get smuggled onto the ship, we would have a pretty comprehensive like passenger log.
Right, exactly. You know, here, mostly, there's probably a few people you haven't met yet.
Yeah. People who might know about the briefcase would include the people at the class yesterday.
There was that one lady you were fickling with. What was her name?
Beats me.
I didn't pay attention.
Well, one of you has to know, right? There's what? 5 of you?
Wait, am I there? Yeah, I thought I was still escorting the
No,
ladybug.
you're still escorting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'll call out to one of the people in the hall.
Oh, you're
Like
talking about Momo, right? Yeah, that one.
Wasn't there another one?
The other one was what was her name? She said it too.
Yeah,
I got
Julia, you remember?
Yeah, Julia.
My mic was muted. I was saying Julie, and I was like, why are they ignoring me?
yeah, them.
About to
Okay.
get angry.
We can ask them if they know anything.
Mm.
For the shot.
Well,
You
at
might
least we should stay here and touch base with what's her name?
Nessa.
Nessa?
Yeah.
Best we not draw any more attention to herself.
Yeah.
And I'll just go back in the hallway and pretend like I was still waiting there.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. If you guys have passed a roll in the session, go ahead and mark it down. Just
In the
Just
session
know
as a
it.
whole.
yeah, in the session as a whole, if you have passed a roll, if you guys
Okay.
remember.
Yippee!
Okay, Balti, I
I
still
wrote
haven't
down
passed the roll.
Yippee.
Making this easy for myself.
Oh, it passed wood. Yeah.
Actually, for that gambling thing, because technically I didn't pass my own, but everybody else failed, does that count or no?
That does not count. You have to actually pass it to
Okay. I will take
have
that off.
done it. Yeah, as you guys kind of come out with a bit of an explanation for what might have happened here, or rather, what it seems to be more questions than answers. As you, Pascal, have led this woman to her room at this point. She, thank you, sir. That was very kind of you to leave me here.
Well, the ship may be dangerous now, as I'll give her a handkerchief.
As she dries her eyes with the handkerchief. Yes, I think I will stay here.
The rooms that everyone has, are they all like the same kind of
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
they are all equal.
Okay. Hello, madame, I don't believe I've gotten your name.
As she Savannah.
Ew.
Savannah, Georgia.
Why'd you choose that? Okay.
Savannah, Georgia.
Did you say why'd she choose that?
I said, why'd you choose that? My bad, gang.
Never mind.
Never mind. Well, Miss Savannah, I do hope that you keep yourself safe and keep the doors locked.
Yes, and I hope you stay safe as well.
I'll wait for her to go into her room, but as she kind of like, whenever she opens the door, I just want to see if I can get a quick glance inside, if anything might look amiss.
Yeah, getting a glance inside, go ahead and make um, a spot hidden check.
Okay, because I'm more so trying to see what her role here is. Who is she? If she's got spot hidden. Where is that? Oh, okay. Ooh. Let's see. Please. Nope. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, as looking inside, you are going to find that she closes the door a little too quickly for you to notice. A little too quickly for her to be so mortified and upset.
As soon as she shuts the door on me, how rude! My smile is dropping and I'm walking back. Actually, wait. Fuck. I wanna. Okay, she closed it really fast. I'll take a few steps to try to make it seem I went away, but I want to listen around to if there's any movement going on in the room.
Yeah, make as you kind of put your ear up against this, go ahead and make a listen check with a bonus die because this place echoes real loud.
Okay, listen, check. My god, I can't do nothing. I'm looking at my stats. Who built this?
100.
You almost
got
crit
100.
fail.
Is it worth doing the luck point, you guys?
I'd say so. It's only what 5 if you didn't put
Yeah.
anything in it.
Yeah,
I'd say so.
5, I'd say do it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, go.
Okay, I'll do another 5. I'm burning through these. I don't like that I'm burning through it. I'll do the 5 luck points to listen in.
Yeah, as you listen in, you are going to you're going to hear as she probably breathes in there like a heavy sigh before you hear like some footsteps inside going to and from places, and you are going to hear as it sounds like a loaded gun being unloaded.
Oh.
It's got that little tink to it.
The shells on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there. I'm not gonna knock and get shot up here. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the rest of them.
Yeah, as you head back to the rest, and the rest of you at this point are going to see as Pascal comes back as you guys are clearing up the room and getting your things done. As coming back out, you are going to see your friend again.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you learn anything useful?
He has interesting hobbies.
Explain.
Well, she certainly is not hospital. She shut the door on me. But she has I believe, a gun of some sort on her.
She is an odd one. We need to keep an eye on her.
Wait, hold on. I'm furrowing my brow. Hold on. And yet, you did a check on her, no?
I did. I did not see anything. Why are you mad at me?
You should have done the cavity search.
I'm just saying, I heard her some bullets, some clinking in the room.
I wasn't going to reach up her hoo-ha.
I'm not asking you to reach up her hoo-ha.
It doesn't matter if she had something
Wait,
about
where
hoo-ha.
else was she?
Oh, okay. Let's focus on the main thing. She had a gun, and Pascal said she unloaded it. Whether or not it was on her or anything, it makes her a prime suspect out of everybody else here.
Well, other than the gunshot, he didn't die of any bullet wound. He had died hours before. So
Before?
why she decided to shoot him, I don't know. But
You
according
need to do a toxicology report.
I'll pull out the little vial of blood I have. I'm already aware of that. I just need to get the right equipment.
I'm gonna sort of lean back to Wade. Do you think that you could see one of her bullets? You could identify it with the other one?
If I can get a clean shell, then yeah. Means of getting it, however, is going to be a little bit more complicated.
Another point Robin here pointed out. Nothing was taken. However, the letters he was showing us are gone.
That's it. I don't trust this. I'm starting to walk away.
She didn't have the briefcase on her.
But she could hit it in her.
Not something that
I
big.
don't think that fits in there.
Me with a suspiciously suitcase-shaped rope. I don't know where it was.
You can see it where it sort of broke apart in my brain.
It doesn't rule out the possibility that someone else could be at play here.
It's Pascal.
Are you saying that?
She said he was yay high, right?
Yay high. Tall and
One building,
skinny with a
Slim and
big
everything.
coat.
We still have
No
to ask
flash.
Nessa anything. You can't write her out of it. In fact, we can't
Maybe
write
we-
anyone out. So
Maybe we can ask her some advice of what to do. Or
Yeah,
point her in the right way.
Didn't one of the workers say they didn't care for the professor?
Ryan.
Maybe it's a love. Maybe it's a love triangle.
The list just keeps getting added on. We got Miss Crying over here. I mean, it doesn't necessarily rule out Nessie, considering she was adamant about us not wanting to go in there. Secret cleanup, maybe. But then there's Ryan, there's Momo, and then there's Julia. We got a pretty large list to think of.
I don't think Momo could have done it.
I'm gonna look
She-
around.
Doesn't have a gun.
I didn't give her my gun, so.
Wait. I'm gonna take out my gun. Open up the cartridge. All my rounds still in there.
It's still there.
I'm gonna look around. Is it just like the PCs here?
yeah, it's just you guys.
Where's Gus?
The computer. Where?
Gus is dead.
Gus, where's my drink?
Wait, has anyone seen Gus?
No.
Does anybody
Sacre
know where
bleu.
does anybody know where his quarters are?
Would any of
Yeah.
us know that? DM.
I'll point
You
at-
guys know where the quarters generally are, so you could just find it through there.
We can
Oh, Ness-
try checking after Nessa comes back because she said not to move.
Yeah, which
Oh, we
means
can-
you
we
need to
can-
clear. You need to clear out that room pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and are we waiting for Nessa?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
as,
said we can't move until she gets back.
As you are going to see, she kind of comes back with a bag. As you are also going to see a familiar face of B23 is also with her.
Ah, she's the robot.
As you are going to see, the bot kind of looks at you guys and witnesses. Did you see anything last night? Where were you on the night of? As it starts.
Did it hit the detective protocol? Oh. No.
As Nessa just kind of enough. You're here to help me with the bag. Come on. As B23 points at its non-existent eyes and like throws the two fingers back at you guys. As it I am watching you metaphorically.
As they both go to, put the body in the bag, I'm gonna, like, from where we're standing, I'm gonna look in the room and say to Nessa, "So, doctor, what's the autopsy report on there?"
She I don't know yet. That's what we're going to go find out. As she kind of stands up and I'll do a search on him. Make sure everything's in order. But to me, it kind of looks like he got shot.
Let's do observation.
Interesting.
What gave it away? The hole in his chest? That's a new character.
Me, all my bullets are here.
Because you guys already said that there wasn't like a lot of blood on the floor, right?
Yeah, I already
No.
pointed out that there was, like, not a lot of blood loss, because it was... he had died beforehand.
Where'd they put all that blood?
Well, if he's already dead, there's no like heart to pump the
Yeah,
blood,
there's no
so
heart to
it
pump.
can't spill as much.
Yeah, it just kind of stays in the body.
How's blood made actually?
Okay.
It's made in your body.
You were going to see as this.
I'm like, please continue. Please continue.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of curious about this now.
Just from observing from out here, we couldn't find his briefcase that he's been lugging around.
So he was a thief as well.
I'm gonna sort of nudge Pascal, mention it.
I think it was targeted.
The gun, yes.
The Professor Nessa, the woman that was here before, do you know her? She said her name was Miss Savannah.
No, I don't know her. Why do you ask?
And she seemed to have close relations to Nile.
I don't care about the professor's close relation. As long
Or
as he
claim
doesn't.
to.
Then maybe you careful that the woman went into her room and unloaded a gun.
She's gonna sigh and kind of stand up as she thank you, detectives. I'm sure that the woman unloaded a gun because she shot him, and not because she unloaded a gun. That's if she had unloaded a gun, then it wouldn't. Hang on, let me start over, guys. As she kind of stands up.
Yeah, me.
Right.
Today.
If she unloaded a gun in his room, then it doesn't make sense that she would also unload the gun onto him. If you have anything concrete to present to me, then go ahead.
Well, since we're playing detective now, he didn't die from a gunshot.
And how do you know that?
I checked the body.
As she pointed, I told you to stay out.
You
That
were
is a
taking
criminal
too long.
offense. As she, I would be careful with what you do around a dead body. That puts you as suspect number one. Do you understand me?
Go ahead.
As she kind of looks at the bot and pick this body up. We're going to do an autopsy on it.
I recommend a toxicology report.
She looks at you and I didn't ask for your recommendation, doctor.
I'm giving you one.
Say doctor, say doctor, say doctor.
Doctor.
Oh,
Dr. Stupid.
chills moment, chills moment.
As she I'm back. You may all leave.
Even your
Well,
prime
they-
suspect?
As she you'll be watched. Thank you for tampering with the body. I will take care of the rest.
You're welcome. Anyways, we have some
Before we
people
leave
to
the
ask.
In his room that we're in, Is there any sort of like ventilation in here? Like,
I mean, there's definitely a vent. Yeah, there's some
Oh.
ventilation in
I
here.
don't know. I
Um,
might be jumping to things then, but
Looking at it though, you are going to see that it's closed.
Does it look like it's been tampered with?
The vent. I mean, yeah, all vents
Does
look
it-
like they're tampered with though.
Does it look like someone vented?
that's not what I'm asking. Oh my god.
It looks like
The
Among
setup
Us.
was there. The
just
setup was
looking
there.
at
The setup
what?
was there.
You know
and
what?
it's- The
I'm
setup
picking up
was
on
there,
something
and it was
else.
coming.
Something looks
Are
a
you
little
stealing what I'm stepping in, Joey?
Something sounds a little
Yeah.
sussy.
Okay.
If there was problems with the ventilation last night, there was a blockage somewhere. Who says it's not here?
Yeah.
Vent connect to ideally the same locations. It approximately takes almost nearly 24 hours before toxins can, like carbon monoxide, can escape the body naturally.
As you are going to see as B2 kind of picks up the body and she leaves the room. And like I said, thank you, detectives.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna kind of ignore her. I'm gonna follow up on what Pascal said, which is probably how he died before the gunshot.
Perhaps we visit. What's his name? Orion?
That's his name.
How far is this room from the room that was the fire, the engineer room?
Miles, several miles. It is
Damn.
it's like maybe 300, 400 feet.
It's a big ship.
It is a huge ship.
What's going on? I'm
Considerable distance.
Yeah.
Not totally out of the question.
Before we leave, I want to compare the damaged shell to like the shells I have from my Luger real quick. See if they could be similar, or I can tell differences.
Yeah, as you kind of pick up the shell and compare it to the Luger, they are not the same. Whatever did this was actually a much smaller caliber, which means a much smaller gun.
I'm gonna keep the shell with me, and I'm gonna try to figure out more later in my room.
All right. As
Sounds like she's too overworked to pick up on the fine details.
Quick question. What is included in a medical kit? Would there be anything of use for like analyzing blood?
No, that would be in like a toxicology kit.
Okay. Are there any
The medical kit is specifically for
like first aid?
First aid kind of stuff, yeah.
Are there any sort of facilities here like that?
Oh yeah, there's definitely some facilities for just about everything here.
I want to go do that.
But you might need him.
Toxicology kit, would that just be the chemist kit, or is that something else completely?
That's something else. Chemist kit is for like mixing chemistry, creating.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys are headed to talk to Ryan and go to the toxicology room to figure this out. As you guys do, you guys are going to find yourselves moving towards the same place that you guys had found, or the same place that you guys had met up. That same little living area that was here before. As going in here and moving, deciding what to do, going our separate ways, and you are going to see the door behind you guys slides closed.
Oh.
Check the door. Is it locked?
Yeah, checking the door, you are going to find that sliding doors, these sliding doors don't actually have handles. They are just supposed to open as you get close. And it is not opening.
Watch out.
Okay.
I'm going to take my sound rifle off my back.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Holding
Hold
on.
that moment. Checking the vents.
Yeah, as you guys look up at the vents, kind of checking around, you are going to see that the vents are all open. But from the other way, you guys are going to hear one of the other sliding doors open, and a click.
I don't like this.
A
As,
click, as in like a gun click, or like some sort of mechanism click.
Yeah, as you kind of turn to the sliding door, you are going to see a figure kind of covered in shadow from the downed lights. As you are going to see the flash of a muzzle, and a gun goes off.
Oh shit!
God,
Oh shit!
can we
Oh
dodge?
god!
I'm
Can we
returning
dodge? Is that a
What
thing?
the fuck?
So here's what we're gonna do. We're in combat,
Oh,
guys.
fuck.
Wait,
You guys are going to roll for initiative, which is your dexterity. And it is essentially you guys are going to roll for your dexterity, add whatever your dexterity score is, and then whoever has the highest, goes first. So if your dexterity is like 45, then it's you roll a d100 and then plus 45, and then that's your number.
Interesting.
57.
Wait, explain it like I'm 2.
Okay, so roll a d100, and then whatever your regular score is for dex, add that to it, and then that's your number.
Damn.
Dang,
I got
Robin.
all a number right, so it's good.
What's that?
I rolled a lot of numbers, so that means it's good, right?
This is the only time when it's
Oh,
not.
I'm stupid.
Can I spend my 50 luck points to
Don't you dare!
Damn, everybody has a better
not
dexterity.
the fucking gun showing up, like.
As a nice, so cool. We are gonna get an initiative roll for tonight. So exciting!
I wasn't expecting this. I'm so excited.
As here is how combat works. Combat is dangerous, super dangerous, and
You could die right now.
You guys could die. I mean, you guys could die. Any of you could die from this gunshot that's going to go off right now.
Bruh.
That's how bad this is. It is. It's rough.
Open general.
I'm
Uh,
more worried about somebody who's a gunner and trigger happy.
How am I like almost last? If I swear there's like 2 people. Never mind. What the hell?
So you guys are going to find that cover is very important. That is what's going to get you most of your armor. You need to get behind cover in order to not get your head blown off. Cover is what is going to put penalty dice on people, and it's also what's going to put that thing where you see where it says like half and fifth. It's going to make people roll the half and fifth numbers instead of the regular numbers.
Okay.
You guys are also going to find that on all of your weapons they have the damage, the number of attacks, the range, the ammo, and the malfunction. If you roll whatever the malfunction is, then something terrible happens. If it doesn't have a malfunction, then congratulations, it's never going to malfunction.
Well, you're saying the carving knife can't malfunction? Ooh.
The number of attacks that you guys can make are based on the weapon, usually guns. So if a gun has 1 attack, then you roll 1. If it has 1 to 3, then you can choose 1 to 3. But for every consecutive attack, you're going to get a penalty and a penalty and a penalty. And then range is range. Ammo is its ammo before you have to reload. Okay? We assume that you have all the ammo in the world. You're never going to run out of ammo. But there are several actions that you can take on your turn, which is you guys get an action and a movement, and your action can be use your weapon, shoot, attack, whatever you want to do. You use your weapon, or you can provide suppressive fire, which allows all of you guys to move without them trying to shoot you back. Or you guys can take cover, you can hide, or you can do a unique action, which is when you guys decide your bullshit that you do. But we'll go over it as combat goes on. You can push combat rolls, but that shit's terrible, okay? If you fail a combat roll, it's going to be awful. Also, initiative is here, but initiative isn't necessarily what keeps the action order. This game is much more personal action oriented than D&D is. So you guys don't necessarily take turns. It is how the action actually plays out. So this guy might shoot at you, but then you guys all get like a reaction to hide or shoot back or do something like that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then every time you guys take an action, they are going to get a reaction to do. So it's like an action reaction based thing.
Also,
Okay.
I was gonna ask, what's DB
Okay.
stand for?
DB is your damage bonus, which it has it on your sheet. It's at the bottom right.
Oh, I see
It
it,
says
okay.
damage bonus, and then most of the time it's like 0, but sometimes it's 1 or 2 or whatever.
That's a 1d4.
And yeah, and that will give you more damage for like fists or your melee weapons or whatever. Okay, are we
Okay,
ready?
Got it. Yep.
Alright, let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it
Alright,
goes.
who's
Hopefully, we won't TPK.
I hope not.
Well, I'm
dying
worried
first?
about that motherfucker with the shotgun.
As you guys are going to hear as the gunshot goes off, and the bullet kind of ricochets off of the wall here. As let's see.
Nice shooting, dumbass.
As you are going to see the bullet kind of ricochets off the wall and just hits the couch. As you are going to see, he also takes another shot with a penalty, which does the same thing, kind of hits the couch. You guys at this point have a reaction to either get behind cover, move somewhere, or take a surprised reaction shot, which means you get like penalty dice and stuff.
Ducking cover.
Thank you, cover.
Mierte.
Yeah.
Duck
All right.
and cover.
I'm pushing for the couch.
Incoming!
Covering.
As you guys see as these bullets go off and you guys suddenly jump behind cover, trying to hold yourselves down, that is going to bring us to Wade up first. What are you doing?
Yellow. Okay, so we remember the muzzle flash came up from the door on the other side, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So that means I didn't immediately know where it was and where potentially the person could be standing.
Correct.
I'm gonna peek around the corner and take a quick shot.
Okay. If you peek, you can look and try and take the shot. Here's what happens. You can either blindly shoot, which means you get 2 penalty dice.
Right.
But you don't suffer a cover penalty. You're not getting up from cover. You can peek and shoot, which means you suffer 1 penalty dice. Or you could just get up fully and shoot, which means you suffer no penalty dice.
We'll do a peek. We'll do a peek and shoot. That
Okay.
way, everybody else will be able to move or do whatever.
Yeah. As go ahead and roll.
Okay. So I'm gonna be rolling 2d100.
2d100 and take whatever's highest.
Okay. 48. Let me see. Are we? Oh, we're good. We're good. Let's go.
48 hits.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, as you see as Wade kind of peeks and takes the shot, as you guys are going to see the bullet goes off, and none of you are able to really tell whether he hit, but Wade, go ahead and deal some damage, whatever the damage is on that gun you used.
Okay.
That's deadly. What the fuck?
God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, as you were going to see as the you feel as if you are able to hit something, but you just can't quite know. As you are also going to hear the guns go off again,
Oh,
and
It made a funny noise.
pew pew.
as you take the shot, you are going to feel yourself get hit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright, can I already?
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Oh god, he's dying! He's dying!
As you feel the bullet like grazes past your cheek, and it more scares you than anything. You kind of hit the wall, and whoever's with Wade, you guys only heard as like the whiz of the bullet, and then the blood pouring down his cheek. Here's the other thing. You guys, oh no, okay. This was an optional rule. I want to try and use this because I think it's so cool. I rolled for damage here. I'm not going to do that. You still take 1 damage. I'm not going to re-roll that or anything. But I roll damage privately, and then I just describe how hurt you are. And then you guys have to basically guess how hurt you are.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, Balti, no!
But
Balti!
Okay.
but you're keeping track of how much damage we've taken?
I'm keeping track of how much damage you take. That's why I needed your sheets so that I can know
okay.
like your health and stuff.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're keeping track of all this stuff. All right.
Okay.
Right, I'm keeping track of it.
I think that makes it a little bit more suspenseful, yeah.
Yeah. You could go ahead and put yourself down 1, Artie, if you want.
Yeah, I get it.
But I got it over here as well, so you're fine.
Well, good thing I have a backup plan.
Oh
If
boy.
anything south happens.
As yeah, you guys hear as the bullets go off, and everybody kind of gets behind a place as it is silent for a second. Before Pascal, it is your turn. What are you doing?
He just got shot. Okay. Surely. Fuck. No, I don't know how much. Ammo is in that guy's gun.
The only light that is coming from here is the light from the hallway that the door opened up to.
Ugh.
So you guys are all in the dark right now.
I'm about to say, I don't know if my tank glows a little bit or not. I don't think it matters. Oh, wait, actually, does that give position? If it does glow, does that give my position away? I don't want to.
I would say so. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Shit. Me and my damn fucking tank. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek and shoot. Probably is a dumb fucking thing, but we're gonna do it.
Skill roll. Oh, I'm sorry, Flash. Skill rolls also count for combat rolls. So if you succeed a combat roll, then write that down as well.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna. What'd you say you were doing, Flash? I'm sorry.
I was just gonna peek and shoot from that light at the hallway door.
Yeah.
With my lugger.
As using kind of peeking at this point, you are gonna make a half roll with a penalty dice.
Okay, so how do I do that again? Sorry.
So you're still gonna roll. Roll twice, take the highest because it's a penalty. And instead of using the regular as your DC, you are gonna use whatever your half is.
Oh. Okay. Oh no. Nope.
Yeah, as you take the shot and kind of push past, he is not gonna shoot back. As you are gonna miss, but you don't get shot, and nobody tries to, so
Okay.
you think you're fine.
Can I try moving and covering somewhere else, or is that too many actions?
You can move and cover, yeah, but if you move, nobody's suppressing him, so he has no reason not to notice you and take a shot.
No. Okay, and your luck points, you just apply them whenever, like, or is that only when you're making your skill checks?
That's only when you're making your skill checks. Luck also applies to other things, but we just haven't reached that yet.
Okay. Guys, do I get shot right now?
I hope not.
Yeah. What's
I'm
the worst that
lucky.
can happen?
I'm lucky. I'm putting my faith that I'm lucky. I'm
Oh
moving and I'm
god. Oh
covering.
god.
Please, please,
That'd be so funny
please.
if I fucking die right now.
The worst final words.
Alright, and you're running?
That can cover, baby. Yep.
Okay.
Duck. And cover.
Who is right next to Pascal?
I don't know how we split. Yeah, I don't know like how we
Me
split up.
probably.
Annette. What's that?
I don't know how we split up. Like who's on where.
Yeah, I think we're deciding this as the game goes on.
Mhm.
So right now, Annette, we're gonna say that you are closest to Pascal, right? Annette, this guy is gonna shoot. You have the opportunity to make a reaction and shoot if you would like, or you could try and suppress if you want to just make him scared.
Suppress.
Meaning you fire blindly, and just the guy thinks you're shooting at him, so he hides and messes up his shot. Or you could genuinely try to shoot him.
No, I think I'm just gonna suppress.
Okay. As he's gonna make this with a penalty dice, then. As you see, as you start running, Pascal, and Annette just kind of starts shooting. And keep track of your bullets because you are gonna have to reload them. She takes a shot, and a 66 will not pass. As you feel like the bullet whiz past. You can hear the wind from the bullet as it whizzes past you, and you get behind another set of cover. As you were just a little closer at this point, Pascal.
Yippee.
Which is going to bring us to Justine.
I'm gonna say when we docked, I was docking by Wade.
Okay.
And I'm seeing that he got shot.
Right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Looking around, is this the only path we have to move forward, or are there other like another hallway we can take?
There's definitely other paths, but the only way forward is the only way with an open door. So if you guys can figure out how to open the door, then you have another path to get out of here.
The only door. How big are those vents, by the way? Is it like enough to crawl in, or is it like small?
No. It's they're gastrial vents.
Okay. We've pinned down here. Can you tell when you picked up it? Was it just one or multiple people?
Nope, it's just one. I think he's staring through the door, and so he's able to shoot me so quick.
Shite.
That's not a French cuss word.
Where? So Wade's by me. Pascal just moved over. Where?
Just a little closer, so he was able to transfer cover to a couch closer.
Okay. We need to push as best we can. So Wade took 1 damage. Is there any way to recover that?
Yeah. You have a medical kit, which means you can do. You were going to be giving him 1 health, or rather 1 temporary health. Because you can only recover health at the end, when you're not in combat. So you're going to be giving him a temp health to keep going.
Because I see at the bottom of the second page, it's healing. It says first aid 1d4 HP, and then medicine 1d4 HP.
Exactly. So you're going to be making a first aid check or medicine if he's like poisoned or something like that.
Can I give him aspirin as like a painkiller?
Yeah.
Does that
If he
count?
has aspirin, then that means there's a mechanic where you get a major wound and then you get problems with yourself. But if you have aspirin and you're able to grit through the pain, then you don't get the disadvantages.
Okay. So yeah. And is there a limit on how many first aid things I could do?
There is not, but you
Okay.
can only do one per turn.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. I'll do a quick.
You have ibuprofen. I have a
Yeah,
headache.
I have. Yeah, I'll kind of touch up on the graze that he had. You said on his cheek.
Yeah.
Just kind of like touch up on it, stop the bleeding a little bit, and I'll I'll pass him one of the aspirins that I have.
Thank you.
If you get
Take it.
majorly hurt, just take one of these. It should help a little bit.
I'm gonna stash it in one of my little pouches.
As go ahead and make me a first aid check.
Okay.
Justine.
The aspirin's expired.
That passes.
Okay, nice. As go ahead and roll the 1d4, and you are gonna regain this much. Generally, you're gonna gain 1 temporary health, but as the game goes on, you won't know how much you regain. It's gonna be spooky.
With the temporary health, it can't go past your.
It cannot go past your current.
Okay.
Wow, I'm back to full health then, technically.
Right. All right, and that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, see where everyone's moving, and then I'll try to follow along with them. But yeah, for now, I'm just taking cover.
Okay. And that is going to bring us to Annette. What are you doing?
Give me a rundown of the layout right now.
Right now, you are alone. You are alone and afraid. You are kind of hidden behind one of the couches here, and if you imagine that the couches there's like 3 couches that are in a circle, and then like a table in the middle. You are behind one of these couches towards the end, and your brother just moved up to the closest couch that he could get to before he goes up the stairs into like the little kitchen area where we assume that this guy is. We don't know where he is at the moment. You can see that your Wade and that other person, Justine, are in the couch next to you, but not the one that you're at. And you can see that Robin and Alexander are kind of hidden behind one of the habitational things. They are fine, but if that glass gets shot out, it might be a problem.
What if I throw a bomb at him?
You should definitely bomb this place.
What if I use my magic spell on him?
You should definitely use spells at this place.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try to move to the couch that Justine is at.
Okay. You're going to move, and this guy is going to try to shoot you.
What check is it? Like, what do I have?
You do not have to make anything. He's going to make some on you.
Can we do like a reaction on that?
Not a reaction because you are not close to her.
Okay.
She's getting close to you. As you are going to see as the bullet kind of ricochets again, and you are able to not be hit.
Good gracious.
Is that your turn? That was just your movement. You have an ability to do an action if you'd like.
I don't have a lot of bullets. Okay, I'll try to shoot at him.
Yeah. As you shoot, go ahead and make. Are you gonna peek? Are you gonna blindly shoot? Or are you gonna get out of cover? What are you gonna do?
Blindly shoot.
All right.
Oh lord.
Then you are gonna shoot with two penalty dice, and you are gonna shoot at half.
What that means?
So there's a regular number, a half number, and a fifth number. You are trying to get whatever your half number is or down.
Okay. And but what do I roll?
3D100 and take the highest.
3D100.
1, 1, and 1.
Wow!
And I don't add anything to that, I'm assuming?
You do not add anything. It is rare you guys actually add anything.
Okay.
A 25! That is good!
Rolls ever!
Those
What?
are rolls. What the fuck?
Wait,
As
so I'm looking at what?
you were looking at half of whatever your firearm handgun is. So there's regular, half, and fifth.
Yeah. And I'm looking at the half.
You were looking at half.
Girl, half is 10.
Oh,
Damn.
not quite.
Oh.
As you fire off and you hear like a startled yelp, which actually lets you guys know that this guy is male.
Okay. It's a dude.
It's a dude.
What's up,
Ain't no
Gus?
male
I
yelping.
think it'll be Gus.
No, don't tell me it's Gus. No, don't tell me it's Gus.
I just bought drinks.
It's so cool.
I just wanted
He's on his there shooting.
As that is going to bring us to our next, which is going to be R for Robin.
Yippee. That voice.
And Robin. Yum.
I can tell, like, where he is, kind of.
Yeah, you know
off
the
that, right?
general direction of him.
Assuming he's standing out in the open. Because. Actually, why would he be standing out in the open? But is there any cover?
There is the kitchen, the whole kitchen counter. So he's probably hidden behind there.
Is there any kind of way I could flank it?
There could be. Yeah, you could be able to get around the, go around the edge and get him from the side. But that would take a turn, and then your next turn you would get there.
So, any cover lined up for me to go head over there?
Yeah, you could get behind one of the other habitational glasses here.
Yes, the best cover from a bullet glass.
Yeah, it's either that or like open air though.
Can I flip a table?
You could flip a table, but that is your action and your movement.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, as Robin goes out, Alexander, you are going to have the chance to make a reaction, if you like, to suppress fire for her, or to try and make an actual shot.
Making an actual shot with the sound rifle.
Okay. What is the yard distance on your sound rifle?
5, 8, and 10.
Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go.
Does that have the potential to hit some of us?
That has the potential to hit everyone.
Oh, what did
it
I
does?
say?
It does, but it probably won't.
Oh yeah, you're right. It probably won't.
Don't point the cone towards us.
I'll point the cone towards Pascal and only Pascal.
What the hell?
Are you shooting blindly? Are you peeking, or are you getting out of cover?
Balti, I'm already sort of blind. I'm shooting.
Oh yeah, he is. He's blind in one eye.
I'm standing up and I'm taking aim.
Okay. As fully getting out from cover, you are going to take the shot. Go ahead and roll with half. You are going to try and make half.
Okay.
Oh brother. Oh,
That fails. My half is 12 for shotgun.
Remember, you guys can push these rolls if you want.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay. Roll again.
Oh, brother!
EPK. All right. As Alexander, you kind of take out your gun as you are going to
It has a chance
Fire.
to deafen.
huh?
It has a chance to deafen. That's what
Okay.
the
As you were going to fire, you were going to see as this guy suddenly ducks down, which causes you to kind of lower following him, and you are going to take the shot as it misses, and you guys are going to hear this deafening sound as some of the shockwave of this rifle blows some of the glasses and stuff. As Alexander is going to kind of reload and take another shot, as it is going to.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill somebody. I already know it.
It is going to blow the glass right next to him, as the glass is going to kind of rupture. As you're going to be hit with some heavy damage from this.
Is this for Robin or?
This is for Alexander.
Oh, okay. Kill him!
Oh my god!
Ooh.
I'm down.
You down? Yeah, as he takes the shot, and you guys are going to see as the glass shatters on him. As I didn't mean to roll that, but in this chat, but you guys are going to see as the glass kind of shatters on him, and he falls to the ground, absolutely decimated by this. You can see that he. I am going to need you to go ahead and mark a major wound and dying on your character sheet.
Just like old times, huh, Balti?
First one to get done. Let's go.
As it should be. It's been a while. I feel like I'm at home.
This guy is not going to be surprised by this, and so he is going to take the shot at you, Robin.
Nah.
Pookie.
As you were going to see the gun fires, and he is still going to miss as the glass just kind of shatters all over the place. Which I think that is it for your turn. As you guys see as Robin throws the table out, making her own cover, getting even closer to this guy.
Arnie, I'm dead.
Ow.
Welcome back, Justine.
Did you get shot?
Bro pushed to roll and then insta died.
Wait. You didn't get shot. You killed yourself?
To an extent, yes.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Don't say to an extent, that's exactly what happened.
How far is Alexander from me?
He is behind you. You are gonna have to get out of cover and get to him. Also, there's glass all over the ground.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Can I cast Healing Word?
Yeah. Alexander, it is your turn. You are dying.
Ooh.
How
Like a
exciting.
Uh,
As Alexander, you do still get an action, but you cannot attack with your action. As what are you doing? You are also moving at 2 yards instead of whatever your normal movement is.
8.
8. Yeah, you're moving at 2.
I don't know what I could do. I do have a half gallon of pure alcohol, but
Just pour it all over yourself.
I don't know. What can I do?
You could try and crawl to get to somebody else, though you may get shot. You can just sit there and try and hold the blood in. You can look around, make some sort of check to figure out what's going on around you. There's several things you can do.
I'm going to, with the butt of the shotgun, can I like try to clear a small path? With
Yeah,
the glass?
You see as he kind of weakly puts his arm out as you cough, and you are going to find you are coughing up blood, Alexander.
Hamilton.
As he kind of pushes the glass out of the way, making just a tiny little path for you, Justine.
Oh boy.
As you guys are going to see, as on this guy's turn, nothing happens.
Oh no.
He reloaded. Or something. Or running
He's
away.
getting a bomb.
One or the other.
As who's the closest? That is going to be Robin. Robin, make a listen check.
Um,
So you hear sneakers hitting the ground.
what do my ears look like? They look fine. They don't look fine.
You Robin are just a little too distracted by the fact that your friend just got his ass kicked by
And
himself.
also the fucking shattering glass kind of.
Right. I mean, this was a sound rifle. This is something that just yeah, it sounds like an explosion. That's what these things sound like.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, your ears are ringing. It's terrible. Yeah, you were the closest to him when he went off on that gun. So you.
Hey, Balti. I almost
Yeah.
rolled a malfunction, by the way.
Oh God.
You explode.
As that is going to bring us back up to Wade. What are you doing?
Oh boy, I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to think. How many times? Wait, I'm trying to think. How many times did he shoot? I'm doing the math.
I'll let you know that he shot 6 times.
6
Mm.
hits.
A magazine for a handgun, which is definitely what he was shooting, is usually around 6 to 8.
Does it sound like a revolver?
It does not sound like a revolver, no.
Okay.
Does it sound like a revolver?
Yeah, it does. You figured it out.
Wait. Okay, the thing is, like, this is a huge gamble, but thinking back, I probably already know what kind of gun he has on him.
Mhm.
But I'm trying not to metagame it. I'm really trying not to.
Listen,
Your character connected.
right, metagaming is, like, this is an investigative based
Yeah.
thing, so if you are metagaming, your character probably knows what you're talking about.
Yeah. You know what, we're taking the risk. So he shot at Robin, and we were able to see like the muzzle flash at all, or no?
You guys were kind of hidden behind the stuff to know what exactly was happening. You know that he shot it for the same place though.
Okay.
But on his turn, we just don't know exactly what he did or what he's planning to do.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I want to try to like get closer. I really do.
Mhm.
You know where he is, and yeah, I'm gonna try to get closer, but to cover, obviously.
As you could get with either Pascal or even closer with Robin, as she has created her own cover at this point.
I'm gonna get closer to Robin.
Justine and Annette, you guys are going to get the reaction if you'd like to do whatever you'd like.
I would like to try to get to Alexander.
Yeah, I'll
as
do that too.
okay, as all three of you, one of you start running, and the other two of you start crawling over to Alexander. You guys are going to hear another gunshot.
Oh god.
He's gonna kill me!
Someone should have done suppressive fire.
Oh, I tried.
It's not my turn yet.
As
Bang, bang, bang.
you guys are going to hear that, he's going to take another one.
Oh fuck.
Damn. He really wants us dead.
Disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
As the shots just continue to miss. As you have gotten up. You've gotten up, Wade, to go towards the cover. You are going to see that indeed the reason he didn't shoot was because he is out the door, and you see he takes these two last shots of his gun before he kind of takes out the magazine and just throws it on the floor before he starts sprinting down the hallway.
Oh no, you don't! I'm chasing after him.
Okay.
And
As you guys are no longer in combat at this point.
Okay, I'm trying to get
Oh,
to
and after.
Alexander.
Getting the flashlight out of my bag. Is it only dark in this room, or is it dark in a lot of other places?
It's only dark in this room. They've only turned the lights off in this room.
Okay, never mind then.
That was stupid of me.
yeah.
Running after.
All right, two of you are running. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna look back at Robin. He dropped his gun. Let's go.
Trying to
Yo,
save
see if I can
Alexander.
pick up the magazine,
Yeah.
just
I'll
because it's
stay-
evidence.
I'll stay with Justine and Annette in here.
Okay. And Annette, you're also staying in here?
Yeah.
Okay. As going towards Alexander, he is dying. As you can see, some of the glass has entered deep in his chest.
Oh.
His lungs might have been pierced from this.
Ew.
Ooh.
Ew.
As first things first, lights need to be on if you want
Yeah.
to do anything.
Go catch me a
do we-
flashlight.
do we have a flashlight? Go get it.
I have a portable searchlight. Does that help?
Go get it. Search
if I just point it up at the ceiling for the light to illuminate in the room. that
It's
help?
not enough to do like a surgery
okay.
here. We could drag him out into the light, but that risks
Yeah.
damaging him more.
What role would it be to
You don't want to
move
drag him
out?
across the glass. Sorry.
To drag him out, you
Yeah.
said? To drag him, it is going to be a strength check, a half strength check.
Ooh, I can't do that.
Girl, I don't think any of us can.
It's okay, I got a 70 strength. I'll drag myself out.
Wait. This is stupid. Could we put him on the steel pulley and drag him out that way?
I will say that if you attach him to something that
Okay.
won't move, like a steel pulley, if you attach him to something that will drag him fully and without moving, you can make a strength check.
It's still, ooh, I don't know.
I don't know, cause like without moving, the only thing I can think of if there's like a rug that he's laying on. That
He's
kind
not laying on a rug. There is
of,
water underneath him.
We can get it.
Is it tap water?
It's the tap water.
Is it tap water?
It's actually salt water, so this burns.
Can I? While we're figuring, can I give him like an aspirin to like hold him over, or what? Like if
He is dying, so pain medicine is not going to work on him.
ah man, gotta walk it off.
Aren't you a doctor? Oh wait, but we need light.
Yeah, we need light or to move him out. I'm not that strong.
Okay, for that strength check, would it just be one person making it, or like a collective?
It would be one person making it, but I assume you guys would be helping each other,
Yeah.
so it would probably be with like a bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your strength?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Mine's just 25.
Mine's 40. Annette?
What? You're a strong ass doctor. What the fuck?
Annette, what's
And
your
that was
strength?
yours. Annette,
Annette?
What?
What's your strength?
what's your what's
What's
your
my
strength?
what?
Strength.
Sorry, I'm looking at my sheet. I was reading it. My strength is regular 45.
Oh, you have 45.
What the fuck? You want to make that strength check?
Yeah, we'll help.
Sure.
We'll help.
So, does she get 2 bonuses?
She's gonna get no, she's only gonna get 1.
Oh!
1 bonus dice. Do we
So I
want to do
just
it?
do
D100?
Okay. If we move him,
D100
is I gotta
plus
kill him?
my
If we
strength.
fail,
It would be 2d100
No, not
and take the
plus-
lowest.
yeah, 2D.
And with a 55, that is not going to pass 45. You
Okay.
could push the roll if you want,
Or you could use luck.
yeah, or you could use luck.
or you could use luck. That's
you
true.
use your luck points.
But that is an expensive amount of luck. And how
Yeah,
much
that's a
luck
lot.
is this
That's
man
10
really worth,
luck
you know?
right there.
Okay, I
he's
would have throw that
dying.
in.
He's dying. I'd say it's worth it.
My man's is done.
I'm not saying anything. Y'all do whatever you
It's up
want.
to you, Annette, because you don't know this man.
Yeah.
What would Annette do?
Put the gun in his mouth and
Oh my god, y'all, this is too much pressure.
pressure.
Fuck it. I'll use luck points.
Okay, bring it down. You're going to use 10 luck points for that, as you
Thank you.
are able to bring him back, and you guys are able to help Annette bring him out of the room and into the hallway for some light.
The
As,
light burns.
It is at this point that you can make a surgery check if you want to try and take the glass out safely.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
And then I don't need to do surgery.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say
can,
let the doctor do it.
I can do first aid, right?
Oh yeah, that's right, because you have the doctor occupation.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange?
Oh yeah. That passes.
That passes. As
Doctor?
Justine, you are able to take the glass out and heal this man by the 1d4. As taking the glass out of here, you are able to heal up Alexander by just a little bit, as he's definitely gonna have to rest to get rid of this. And you still have a major wound, but you are no longer dying.
Can I give him an aspirin now to like hold him over a little bit?
Yes, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Additionally, here we go. You guys ready?
Oh boy.
Yo,
Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Do I have scars? You have more scars?
Oh fuck! What?
What
Huh?
are you rolling? What's that?
What is that? What is that? Huh?
What
Okay.
the
Do I
freaky?
take dips for things?
Oh my god, this is about to blow up.
So a couple things. First
Oh
of
no.
all,
My sanity, I'm guessing, goes down.
yeah, your Alexander, your sanity is going to go down by 4 points.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. I'm at 1.
What?
Just kidding.
Don't play.
And Justine, your sanity is going to go down by 2 points.
What the fuck? Why is that? What the fuck I do?
Because you operated on someone that you just saw get shatted on by glass.
Oh, this motherfucker gotta pay. I'm charging this.
And additionally, Alexander, you are going to lose 7 points in your Constitution score.
Damn.
Oh, that was my highest.
Oh god.
Alright, I gotta pull up the calculator. Balti's making me do math.
As you guys are still running after this man, and you guys are able to help keep Alexander up a little bit. This is actually taking much longer than I thought, and I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you good.
That is where we are going to end our session off for tonight.
I will stab him. I will shoot him. And
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
It is now the end of the session, which means you guys need to pay attention to all succeeded all succeeded skills that you made in this session. For each succeeded skill, you guys, and this includes like strength checks or con checks or firearms or any kind of skill that you made, any of that, any skill that you made and succeeded, you guys are going to roll a 1d6 for each and add that to your skill.
Oh.
1d6 for each and add it to skill.
Add it to
I
whatever
think I
skill,
got,
yeah.
Like 2.
I didn't get any succeeds.
I did 3 succeeds. Yippee.
Yeah, and if you didn't get any succeeds, then that's totally fine because there's plenty of sessions, and you will eventually get one.
You said it was a 1d6 plus what, or just 1d6?
Just 1d6, and then you add that to your skill that you succeeded in.
What is that noise? Stop that.
Ooh.
So then you guys see, for every skill that you guys are able to succeed, then you get better at that skill, and it just goes on from there. What was that, Fiddle?
Oh, I was gonna say, do we just do it in order? So like the 2 would go to my first aid, the 1 would go to my medicine?
Yeah. I mean, you're choosing one for one.
Oh, okay.
So you choose first aid, and then you roll, and then you choose whatever, and then you roll or whatever.
Ooh.
So
it
can be in order.
I have a 91 first aid. Let's go.
Nice.
Maybe anyone for state.
The extremes. So my first one is for my mechanical repair. My second one's for my history, I think.
So that
Because that was history I rolled during the lecture, right? I forgot.
The spot hidden.
Choose what you want it to be, Joey.
So the spot hidden one, that would count or no?
Yeah, spot hidden definitely counts.
Yeah, I was like when you said, "All right, start mark, whatever." Okay.
I do a 52 on gas. Yippee. Listen? Do I want to listen more, or do I
Big
wanna
numbers,
try?
baby.
During the lecture, I rolled history, right? For the
Correct. Yeah, you
Okay.
succeeded at history.
Yeah, boy. I have 11 history now.
Where's my listen?
I'm really good with shotguns.
Obviously not.
Are you like a gunner, bro? Like what? I thought you took 100%. What happened?
I took 100 for a handgun.
You wouldn't change that for
Why
like
didn't
a
you-
shotgun?
Why didn't you take
Why
a
are you
handgun?
yelling at me? I did take a handgun. Don't raise your voice at me. I know where you live.
Okay.
Why
Why didn't
would
you
not
use
do
the
100
handgun?
Yeah, why didn't you use your handgun?
Because I said that I was going to use a shotgun, and I'm a person of my word.
So then why didn't you change? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god! Why you gotta be so negative?
Okay, but it's not
As
negative.
if you couldn't,
It's just your
as if you could comprehend the ways of Iris.
Yeah, you can't understand me.
No one can.
Irish is special.
To be fair, I'm very tired.
Are we planning on doing this then again, or are we doing the main session?
I will let you guys know when I get my schedule.
That is a good question. You guys know generally how to play this game, which
don't.
means you know some of the rules and everything. You know how this works. I would suggest that you guys wait one more session before you decide whether this game is trash or not.
I mean, it's interesting so far.
Mm,
Also, now that we're in combat, yeah, we could literally just die.
Yeah, that's crazy that he could just die in one
Yeah.
shot.
Man,
What?
I'm out here in both campaigns in fucking White Skies and also fucking this, both dying in one shot.
So how do you... Is it possible to die in one shot? So, like, if it goes over your max, like your current HP or whatever?
If it goes, yeah, if it goes, I think it's 2 over
2
or
over?
3 over your HP, then you just die.
Oh my god.
Yeesh.
That that thing that hit Virus, that would have killed me. Like straight up.
How much damage did it do?
7.
7? That would have just knocked me down.
Well, that would have got me.
Yeah, it's... You definitely can be killed outright, but also, as you guys saw, it kind of takes a lot to bring them back from dying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, dying is a legitimate problem. Also, you have a major wound now, which is gonna...
Mm-hmm.
which is gonna fuck you up for a little bit.
On my chest too, again. Wow, if only we had a healer like in the first campaign that could heal me from death and brought me back. Fiddle, thanks.
I mean, there are some resurrection spells you guys can pick up.
I don't want to fuck around with magic.
I don't trust that.
I don't,
I
to be honest, I don't want to fuck around with magic in this game.
No,
I want to
no,
fuck around with
this-
magic.
This is
All you
like
guys gotta do is read the book called The
Oh my
Necronomicon.
god.
My
Yeah.
favorite book ever. It's made of real human skin.
The next
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah, buddy. You had me in the first half. No,
Comic
no.
Con, Comic Con, Comic 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 Con, Comic 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 Chameleon.
Karma Chameleon.
I know, we didn't even get into the supernatural aspects of the game, and that's crazy.
I don't think I'm that curious
Because the
to know about this.
supernatural doesn't exist, obviously.
Yo, you didn't respond to my for real. just be like, all right, how do we lift him?
I didn't respond to your what? Huh?
The salties thingy.
I'm just in disbelief. Like, how do you fuck up that bad?
What did you do?
I thought it was funny though. That was fun.
Good.
Guys, that was
yeah,
a
it was
lot
fun.
of fun. I'm so EP.
Alright.
Good
Good night.
night.
Good night, Lily.
No.
Wait, I have to say my good nights and I love yous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I love you. Good night.
good night.
Fiddle.
Huh.
That sounded like a sir.
I love you. Good night.
I love you. Good night.
You skipped over Balti.
Flash.
That's me.
I love you. Good night.
Thank you.
My number.
Joey.
Hang on.
I love you. Good night.
No, I.
Artie.
Hello.
I love you. Good night.
Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, girl.
Good night, Lily.
Balti.
What?
Kill yourself.
Damn.
Why are you playing that?
Well, that was
Okay,
fun.
good night.
No, I.
Wow, I can't believe someone almost died already.
Fucking crazy.
Already,
And it was a
Not from the
self-inflicted wound.
enemy.
already,
I
you
like
should have
our
known.
sibling